You know, in previous testing phases, been playing more so on my own. Or sorry, playing more so while, only while live. So the fact that, you know, I have felt good enough to come out and play this by myself, I think it's a good sign. So, what's up, Master Chief? Oh man, biggest thing I'm running into right now is money. Don't got enough of it. I took the logo things. I got to remove some of those. Yeah, the redeems have been adjusted, we'll say. A lot of the stuff I had for our show would block the video if I like the map, for example. All right, let me get one more thing. We should be good to go, guys. We're going to lying in bed surfing. Yeah. Man, I really have been playing this a lot more than usual for me, which I guess is a good sign. Exploring a lot of the professions offline. Guess we can go up here for some of the wolf stuff. Yeah. I wonder what level they are. Just north. We're going to, oh, I wanted to do, I need mulch. So I did start making some food as well. I don't know. My problem I'm running into is I put stuff up for sale and nothing's selling. I don't know. So they fixed nodes overnight and you can see everything is starting to level. Winstead's like flying along. Holy shit. So we're going to be able to do a lot more. Like we can run some trade packs here a little bit easier. It's going to be less money back, but the first comment emote, maybe I should do that. Anyways. Oh, none of the nodes weren't leveling. They had to turn them off because like there was some sort of race condition and nodes were reaching, you were getting like more towns than you should have and vassalization was broken and, but they fixed that overnight. So, and it does look like everything's leveling. Yesterday, I don't know if any of you watched yesterday morning, we had no mayor listed for Miraleth. We do now. And they've actually started doing, buy orders, which is good. So when we talk about running crates, which we'll do later, I'm up to 122 tickets at this point. So we have more than enough to run multiple crates if we want. And we'll probably just run them up to Winstead, see what's going on up there. I got to figure out where to be a citizen at as well. Which I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with that, but we'll figure it out. I've always been a Winstead a citizen of Winstead. What's up, Saddam Apiri? How you doing? You hanging in there? All right.
Wow.
What's up, Pussy? Is the game any good? You know, I'm going to say yes. With the caveat of if you don't like testing things, wait. Part of why I'm going to say yes is the fact that I've been actually playing, I've noticed I've played a lot of this offline, which is not something I've always historically done. I think I want 57. You know, in the later stages of testing, we would, I really only played Horse go? I really only played on stream. I really had no interest of jumping on off stream. And last night I was on here a lot. You know, even little things I'm noticing, like my own play style. I've, for example, when I'm gonna go cook dinner, I go and leave it to fish, right? Like instead of logging off, I'm just letting it AFK fish and stuff like that. So you know, I mean, I think that's a good sign, at least for now. We'll see how long that lasts. Any idea how to solve the queue issue? No, that's a broken thing that Steven has mentioned. Damn it, I need root pulps as well. Has mentioned has not been fixed yet, and they hopefully will have a fix sometime soon. But the queue systems have been a problem for sure. Cutting some trees. I actually even logged on this morning. I've been playing for about an hour and a half now. I probably could have streamed, but I just wanted some time to kind of chill. You know what I mean? Shit. So, I've been playing for quite a bit, actually. I think again, I want 57 of these for some food. What I'm noticing, I don't know if we're gonna have enough money to run all this, actually. We'll see. Money is my biggest issue. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out something. We might not have enough for all this, actually. Oh wait. Is everybody else having fun? I think most of you are. I haven't played MMO in a few years. ESO was the last time playing. Arc Raiders is a lot of fun for sure. New Ayla Mountains growing. Is this game worth getting? Do you like testing things? I mean, you know, there's a lot of broken shit, so if that's going to be frustrating for you, I'd just wait. But if you don't mind it, you'll definitely get your 42 whatever. Damn, Mace. Good morning. Dude. Mace are in the early morning subs. I appreciate you, Mace. Good morning. Man, all right, well, Mace is just the king, as the name says. How much will this cost me? All right, so we can make some mulch. Wait, there we go. But yeah, and I've been exploring a lot of the crafting processing stuff as well. Damn, Mace, you're awesome. I don't know what to say. What's up, morning? Good morning, TikTok. Holy shit, dude. We're at this point giving subs out to folks that aren't even here. You test a lot of games. I've been playing Soulframe. Oh yeah, Soulframe's fun. Yeah, Soulframe's been a lot of fun. What's my favorite game? Gosh, I mean, I've been covering Ashes forever. Probably my most played game in the last, year or two has probably been No Man's Sky. Giving subs out to bring people back in who came and left. Yeah, nah, Mace is just, dude. But yeah, if you like testing stuff, then you might as well give it a shot. All right, we need crude paper as well. Actually, I need to make the ink first. Need to make the ink first. What do I need for ink? Water? Mace, I hope you're having a good day. I did get over a gold last night. And so as you can see, I've at this point nearly exhausted all of our money. So, and I've learned that in order to get the next mule, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Mace. I've learned to get the the next 2-pack mule, I guess you have to either buy it or be a level 10 in animal husbandry. And I feel like animal husbandry is the worst of anything artisanship right now. So, Mesa, I appreciate you greatly. All right, we're going to do some red ink. Yep. Do I not have enough money? Why can't I? Oh, I need to add. There we go. All right. While we're waiting on that, we are going to run some crates. I think we're going to run up to Winstead, but I do have some of these other, a lot of kill wolves and kill ravens. So we're going to go up here to the north. There is a spot right here that I can go to towards Oakenbane, but we're going to go see what's up north since we got a marker up there. What's up, Danny? Holy shit. Mace. Oh my God, dude. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, so when I Mace, man. All right, Nuela is still, yeah, still an encampment, but it's growing. I'll be curious to see which. All right, so what do we have? Joeva now has. All right, so we even have the. Don't worry, just enjoy the game. I just, it's, you're crazy, man. Thank you. The reason why the pipe. Oh, yeah. You're still talking about that. All right. I'm glad it's back. Yeah, they updated last night. The big thing is fixing the nodes. And you can see a lot of the nodes are now. So Joeva's gaining experience. It's, this is Ashes of Creation. Mace, what's with the, oh no. No. I say a lot, and I've started noticing that as I edit videos. I gotta learn how to not say You're getting the update right now? Yeah. L game. For some folks, yeah. For sure, but not for everyone. Let's see, Halcyon's the vassal? Alright, is that right? So Halcyon is still an encampment. Oh, we're up to a village in Joeva. Okay. Village in Marileth. Wait, something's going on. This is now an encampment. Wasn't this... All right, I'm confused. We got to figure something out here because this was not an encampment earlier. Was it? Because I was going to run a crate from Marileth to Winstead. Why is this game getting hate? A lot of reasons. Oh yes, they also fixed the HP glitch is what they've said as well. So that should be fixed for you too. So when you log in, let me know. How do you run crates? Oh, that's a complicated thing. All right. Let me show you real quick before we run off and do some other stuff. Going to try out the Pally in Diablo 4. I haven't logged into Diablo 4 in forever. I don't know why this is looking like this on the ground. Oh, there we go. Just taking some time to catch up. The nodes level up? Yeah, they do, but that's not what we were seeing this morning, so I'm not sure what to make of that. There was a quest to kill deer in the area, and it was saying the quest had no deer. Oh yeah, the radius sometimes messes you up for sure. I've noticed that. All right, did I just run past? What am I looking for here? It's over here. So this is a WoW killer? No. The only thing that kills WoW is WoW itself. All right, what the hell? I'm not paying any attention. Here we go. Is this point click combat? No. All right. Sorry, I'm not paying attention and now I'm getting myself super confused. We are in the wrong spot. WoW will unfortunately never die. I mean, WoW's not a bad game. I look forward to midnight. You know, as far as the hate question, yeah, there's a lot to that. I think some people just like to hate. You know, whether it's the length of time that the game's been in development, a lot of it has to do with Star Citizen vibes and selling a lot of skins and stuff before anything comes online. You know, a lot of it is just for the owner itself. You see, there's a lot. I'm on Vira if you want to come join me. To run a crate, you need to first get a mule. So the easiest way to get a pack mule, and it's this. Actually, let me summon it. So this Daystrider crate mule, and you can get these if you go to Briarmore Farms, which is one of the starting areas. All right, there it is. There's my crate pack Daystrider crate mule. If you go to Briarmore Farms, which is, let me show you. It's one of the starting spots. So up here, where'd it go? Briarmore Farms. You can buy one here. And then what you have to do is take that to an animal husbandry station. So you can go to, you know, Halcyon, or you can, or sorry, Joeva, or you can go to Miraleth, and then you got to pay to have that turned into the actual mule, and then you'll get this mule. Once you have the mule, you can go to any of these commodity vendors. The market one is the one. I'm not a citizen here, so, but I can go in here and actually then I have to purchase these certificates. Now, to purchase the certificates, you have to get currency for it. I currently have, what is it, 122 of these tickets in order to buy a commodity certificate. The tickets come from either doing commissions, or you can also come in and do some of these buy orders, and these buy orders give tickets as well. I've done a lot of the buy orders, so I have 122 tickets. So with that, I can come in here and I can say, all right, I want to purchase one of these commodity certificates, and then that's required to actually make the crate. So once you have a certificate, oh, how did I get into action cam? How do I get out of action cam? Son of a bitch. Somebody tell me the keybind for action. I don't remember. And then you can come up here and you can actually then craft your crate with 12, and it's all the same, 12 different stones, metals, or gems, 12 different wood or plant, 5 fish carcasses, and then that certificate. And then you carry that to another. I didn't hit that key. It's weird. Oh, I don't think I hit that key. Oh, maybe I hit the, hell, I don't even know. So once you have that, you'll make your crate, and then you can either carry it yourself or you can put it on the pack mule. So I guess I should back up and say you don't have to have a pack mule. You can just carry the crate, but you run really slow. Crates weigh you down. So if you have a pack mule, you can go at 100% speed. So it just makes it much faster. You can look at, so if you shift, let's see, what is it? Shift left. So I can actually see the prices if I run them to these different places, these different nodes, and you'll see the value you get goes up by distance. So, you know, this 100, the ones that are much further away, you get over 2 gold per turn in. If we look at Winstead, which is one of the closest to us, it's only 32 silver. So, and I was doing the math this morning. It costs, what was it? It costs like 1.5 silver or something like that to make these things. So anyways, that's how you do it. If you do it right, so if you can get a pack mule that can carry 2 crates. I'm finding it very hard to get that. So, but currently at the top end, if you get a pack crate, or if you get a mule that carries 2 crates, you can also carry one on your back. And you can carry 3 at a time. And so you can have 3 turn-ins at once. So that's how it works. Instead of hate, I would say frustration. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I can understand parts of it at times, why people get so upset, but, you know, at the same time, it is sort of like maybe just move on to something else. Now I get a lot of shit for, I'm gonna go over here. I get a lot of crap for, some of the videos I put out. It comes in both ends. All right, come on, man. Let's do it that way. Come back, horsey. because I try to not like sugarcoat things, and so I can get it. I get both sides. Like people like to tell me I'm a doomer, or they like to tell me I'm why am I shielding for the game? It's interesting. Huh. I always say I stream this too. It's good to see some community streams. Yeah, we've been doing this for a bit. You know, I would stream if I could, but you need 1K followers to stream on TikTok. I don't have 1K on there. Did they change that? Oh, this is Ashes of Creation. All right, let's see if we can find some of these wolves that are over here, apparently. They're probably going to end up being too high of a level, is my guess, but we'll see. Let's see, at level 10, what are these going to be? 14, 15? All right, we got something over here. Yeah, 15. Probably too high for us. 5 levels, probably too much. So we'll head back to where we were. Have they announced the timeline? So interestingly enough, Steven has commented, I think on Discord, that in January, they will give us timelines in regards to beta and release. He actually said release, which surprised me. So we've moved on to just having conversations about, or from just having conversations about beta to conversations about apparently beta and release, which I think just tells you a lot about the speed of which we're moving forward. So I've always said I think beta definitely is. Well, I said beta 2026 before he announced it, and then I also said I think release by the start of 2027. And a lot of people disagreed with me, but I think that's where we're headed. All signs point to it. So that's great. You mean the beta and the release? A lot of people wouldn't say that's great. Depending again on Prestige Worldwide, I love that guild name. I want to join that guild. I don't know if anybody's in that guild, but I'd like to join it. This is Ashes of Creation. And we're gonna go up here, try to find some wolves, maybe some ravens, do some commissions, and then we're gonna run a crate. If we can. I don't know why this isn't showing. This is back to being an encampment. Like I swear that it was different earlier. Maybe I misread it. Because can you even turn in crates at Winstead or at an encampment? Maybe I'm wrong. I think I might have read it wrong this morning. I don't think you can turn in crates there. Probably won't be on console. No, not unless it's like hugely successful. If we have a super successful game, maybe they take the time to put something into console, but what's everybody gonna be doing for Christmas? Hopefully there's some good plans. I already got some ravens up here. We're gonna take these. Somebody gave me a tip yesterday to try to manually use some of these skills, and it was a good tip. Survival games are hugely successful on console. Yeah, this isn't a survival game though. All right, brother, you're gonna see if we're gonna do some work here. Oh yeah, having him manually use stomp is. Oh, whoa! Hold on. What we get? Chop this tree and look. What was that? Max health, max mana. An uncommon, that's basic, but hey. What do I already have? Oh, I didn't have anything, so that helps. Okay. All right, we already got some gear. First kill. It's nice. All right, go get him. Go get him, brother. Yeah, so mainly using Stomp rather than letting it kind of do its own thing has been such a better experience. Grace the Sun God. Yeah. Unfortunately, those fixes didn't take. So, Planendorf is really working hard on it, though. I think it's his team that's trying to figure out why everyone keeps getting blinded. All right. Usually there's some wolves down through here. Yeah, there we go. Come get this. Come get this, man. Come on, Mr. Pet. All right. Is the game playable? I mean, I'm playing it. You know, is it enjoyable? It's going to depend on what you like. But it is, yeah, I would call it playable. All right, what commissions did we finished something. Ravens, perfect. And then we have, what else is it? All right, we still have wolves. I think we have a lot of wolves. So we're going to have to find a better place for wolves. We got a lot of wolves. Holy shit. So that's one of the things that I try to tell folks too, is if you grab multiples of the same type of commission, like kill wolves, you can do a whole lot all at once. So I still have to find someone playing this. I've been stoked on it for a while. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah. So I've been, where to even start? So yeah, I mean, I've followed Ashes for 8-9 years now. So, we've had a rocky relationship at times. I'll just leave it there. But the game is playable. Anything that's making you not want to get into it? I stumbled across it, but I'm also new to PC. Yeah, it's on sale, $42.50. You know, I think for the right people, you get plenty out of it, for sure. When you look at what else you can get entertainment wise for, you know, $50. I think part of why people hate on this too is because it is early access, it is an alpha, and has just been the pricing. A lot of folks, you know, you look at $50 and you think, you know, well, that's the price of a release game, and it is, and I get that. But you know, compared to what it was, you know, what, a year and a half ago, people paid $375 to get in an alpha test, I think. So price has dropped. It has dropped tremendously. I want to play this game, but after they killed New World, I'm not really trusting live service. Yeah, I understand. Can anyone play on this? How much? Yeah, you have to buy. It's on Steam. It's normally $50, currently on sale for like 42-ish, 43, something like that. But anybody can play. So I don't think we need ravens anymore, right? We just need wolves. So we got to find a good wolf spot here. I guess we can just keep running this way. Go on to the other side of... Oakenbane. We'll make our way there. We just got to level 10. I'm in no rush to levels, so... I gotta tell you, after doing this multiple times, you know, knowing there's gonna be a wipe as well, I'm just in no No rush. You know what I mean? You'll hop on later? Yeah, I'm on Vyra. So Vyra's probably the best server to play on right now. All right, take that guy. Look at me talking to my pet like it can hear me. Level 9 tank, yeah. There really isn't a reason to rush, you know? Just take your time, have fun, learn. Everything's going to get wiped anyways, so. You know? Might as well enjoy it. All right, I do think there are wolves down here, right? All right, this might break our pet. Sometimes it does not like it when I do that. Yeah, where'd it go? Senor Pet, where did you run? Oh, there you are. Hey, you caught up fast. Can I go the back way around Oakenbane, or is that blocked off completely? There's a road back there. All right, it's something's... The music changed. Yes, we're trying to figure out the game. I'm level 10. We just got to 10 last night. Oh, here's some wolves. Let's see about this. So I main a cleric typically. But you know, I've been having a lot of fun with the summoner. I will say the cleric is unfortunately seeming, they need to make some upgrades to the cleric, because why are you getting so squishy, brother? We're getting into between the bard and the healing pet for the summoner. The cleric is turning on a little bit. Unfortunately, it's turning into sort of more of a resurrecting machine and nothing else. Yeah, cleric is a res bot. There you go. Hoofsy's a main cleric too, so Hoofsy understands. All right, we got somebody coming. What level are they to be able to do this? Let's see. Level 12. Oh, they're a fighter. All right, we're gonna keep moving. Try to find some wolves here. This is a more populated space, so it might be a little bit difficult. I might need to move past Oakenbane and see what's on the other side. So, Jay, I appreciate the follow. I assume you're not the real Jake Hutler. If you are, welcome in. We don't want the giant wolf either. I don't know where Laws has been. Laws is usually here. I think we used to do this together as a small group. With that big ass wolf. Which do I know? I mean, are we talking football? Well, to answer that, football. What are your thoughts on the current class balance? That they need to rework a lot, basically. And they say they will. So. Bodybuilder. All right. Good to know. Seven-time Mr. Olympia. All right, that's cool. The more you know. All right, blow up. And, oh, you did drop some. Where's this wanting me to go? Can we take a flame caller? I don't know. Can we? Good morning. How's it going, Crypto? Good morning, Dad. But the class balance stuff, yeah, needs a whole, you know, there's a lot. You know, what they've done, as I think they've continued to do very well with, you know, as they've introduced each new class, that each new class has been better than the one before it, right? So, and that really started with, you know, Bard and then Rogue and now Summoner, to where they feel really good. But yeah, all the ones that came before just feel a little bit more lame, I guess I'd say. You got the game? Well, I'm on Vira, so anybody wants to join me. This server is pretty, it's probably the lowest pop of the servers. Only downside to that, so that means you don't have any queues, but the downside to that is if they do merge, this one's going to probably get merged first. So you won't lose your character, but oh, here we go. Let's see how many wolves are actually up here though. Waiting for the new update. Which new? They updated last night. Here's a question. Can I take that flare? All right, there's two of them. Never mind. Which update are you waiting for? All right, we're in the, oh, we're not even in the circle. Okay. Where are the wolves, man? Oh shit, thought that was something else. There's a wolf. But they did update overnight, so they fixed the hit points issue. You know, everybody lost a lot of health. And then they fixed the nodes as well. Please tell me what this game's about and why I should play it. This is an MMORPG that's been in development for almost 9 years now. Well, basically 9 years. Run by Intrepid Studios. It is originally planned to be an old school MMO. And there are still elements of old school MMO, but they've also kind of modernized some things post New World with sort of quest chains and how some things work. But, you know, there is still things like fast travel and meaningful deaths and stuff like that. You drop a significant amount of materials upon death, you know, things like that. It is a PvX game. So what people will tell you that means is that during your PvE encounters, you have the possibility to have to fight. So people can kill you. Now there is something called corruption, which is meant to try to remove some of the more painful aspects of things like player griefing and stuff like that. And I will say, for the most part, while we stream, I've probably only been killed, I don't know, I want to say sorry, trying to pay attention. Probably 4 times on stream, maybe. We're getting a lot of armor. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that helps. Should you play it? It is all 100%. It is still in beta. It's still in alpha testing, so it is still janky as shit at times. We had some fun instances yesterday of that while we were streaming. So if you do not tolerate that sort of gameplay very well, you're probably not gonna have fun. But you don't watch football? I have no. Yeah, no. He's quarterback. I think the problem will be when it comes to PvP balancing. Yeah, no, I'm not. I do not envy them at all for that. So you're right. I think Balancing will, especially when they have 64 classes. If the classes are actually meaningful, that's a big if as well. So the bugs make it more fun sometimes. I can, yeah, you're right. We've had some interesting stuff last week, and actually this ended up being a short that sort of popped off. We had a new player that, so when someone dies, you can loot their ashes. But if you do loot their corpse and take their stuff, you flag for PvP automatically. And I think that person didn't know that, and they flagged. They saw me, so they immediately went invisible because they were a rogue. Only we could still see their pack because they had a crate on their back. It was just funny. I don't know. You run into weird stuff like that all the time. So, yeah, they crate. Yeah. Oh, that's how you found me? Yeah, no, that was fun to watch. Everybody was like, why didn't you kill him? Because I didn't want to die too. I'd flag then. I don't want to be flagged. I'll PvP when I have to. But I'm not someone that's like going out of my way to like PvP. So, but that's a compromise I made a long time ago with the game. So. Yeah, and then he started backpedaling. Yeah, like I couldn't see him or anything. It's hilarious. All right, I got a bear. Are we done with the wolves, actually? See, just by sitting here, we've completed, what, 5 commissions? Let's see. Snowdrops, ash. So these are all harvesting, it looks like. I guess we have spiders. All right, so we actually just finished all of the combat stuff right there. So that's how that works. That's how you can do things a little bit faster. And you can see our experience went up a pretty good amount. So did I have daffodils? Did I see that? Fair amount of glint. It's nice. Was there one for daffodils? Thought I saw daffodils, right? Because we have a bunch of that right in front of us. So ash, basalts. Oh, it's snowdrop. Oh no, we have both. Let's pick some flowers. Sleepy Decky. How are you doing? Why did that not work? Do you have any advice for someone who has a horrible class identity? Like everything looks cool, I don't know what to play. I mean, do you like to fight? Do you like to heal? Or do you like to support? First question. Hey, how's the game? Is it worth it to buy it? For me, yes. If you don't mind some jankiness at times, you'll definitely get your money out of it. So for me, the thing that I've noticed, and I just was commenting on this earlier, is I've been playing this a lot offline. For a long time when we would stream Ashes, I only played it when we streamed because it was frankly boring for me. Now it might still get boring. I don't know. We'll see how the next couple of weeks go. But I played a lot yesterday night. So we start at 7 a.m. streaming, and I got up at, I want to say 4:30. And started playing around 5. So I played a couple hours before we went live. So that's always a good sign, right? I played everything over my 15 odd years. Yeah, I started out with EverQuest. EverQuest in like the late 90s as a kid. Then I went on to EverQuest 2 and then WoW. I actually think EverQuest 2 was a superior game to WoW. But your game looks so good compared to mine. What are you running? I can show you my settings. Oh, there we go. So I'm on Ultra with DLSS enabled. I have a 4070, if you're wondering. But yeah, I've played everything as well. I've actually thought about going back to some of the really old school stuff. A lot of it's still around, but all right. I guess we can go back. You know, maybe run a crate. Unfortunately, Hoovsy, are you there? Like, we can't. Oh shit. Pet, help me. Get him. Why is my pet? Oh, you're stuck on a rock, asshole. How did that happen? I would kill for a non-private UO server. Oh, yeah. I've never seen him get stuck on a rock. I've seen him literally run under the ground, but never get stuck on a rock. But Sleepy, I mean, that's where I would break it down. If you like healing, then the cleric is a lot of fun. You could also probably sneak in the bard and still have some fun healing while you do support. Yeah, he's becoming one with his origin. You know, if you like pets, then the summoner's been a lot of fun. If you like, you know, just DPSing, then you can definitely go ranger, mage, fighter. If you like to tank, there's the tank. So rogue is also in there. If you like melee stuff, rogue is pretty fun. The classes are very well done. You know, the two biggest positives of Ashes at this point. One is the combat. Combat is pretty solid. You know, and they've been working on combat for a while, so there's a reason for it to be solid. And then after that, the classes are also pretty well done. There are some that definitely need some updating and some refreshing. The Ranger comes to mind. I think the tank actually is, you know, people that I know that like to main tank really dislike the tank. Uh-oh, that might attract that bear. I didn't mean to do that. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna have to work on heals here. All right, and I need you to do some defense. Oh, now he pulled a second bear. All right, we're just gonna keep spamming some of that shield, I think, rather than his damage. While we work on these bears. Oh shit. Come grab this, please. All right. A little bit of a challenge. We'll make it, right? We gotta make it. We have no choice. Son of a bitch, come get this. That's the problem with using all the heal, the defense rather than. He's not taunting, basically. A lot of words. Wait, can you come grab this? Jesus Christ. I like how I'm talking to the mount like it's here, or the tank, that like can hear me. Sitting in Discord with me. So I got the game last night, and I gotta say, I like it a lot. It's janky, but it's good. Yeah, no, that's a great way to put it. All right, these are only level 6, but you know, we're doing okay. All right, that was not bad. Two 1 stars. Tank really didn't get very far down at all. Didn't get a ton. I got a fair amount of glint. That's not bad. Experience, yeah. You know, what can you ask for? Oh, who is that on? I don't want anything to do with that shit. I hate that monster. Those flares are a bitch, man. Will the game be free on release? It'll be sub-based. So that is an important. Oh shit. Well. All right, maybe we won't pick him up. No, dude. No, come back. Where are you running? What is wrong with you? Nobody told you to go after the flare. Yeah, there will be a sub, so that is something that is important to understand. When you buy this, you still will have to eventually pay a sub. So, ended up finding an 8-man group off TikTok. That's cool. My advice in the game, find a group. Yeah, I mean, it is always going to be much more fun with people. Okay, so there's where tab targeting messed up. This Grim that's hitting me is right in front of me. I hit tab target and it targeted the one way in the back. So tab targeting is known to be an issue, unfortunately. But they're still working on it, so. Actually, I just realized I don't have my... I made some food. I should probably use it. His name was Big Band. Made a lot of friends. Yeah, if you, I mean, or joining guilds. You know, even if you want to just craft and be an artisan and that sort of stuff, you're going to progress much faster if you're in a group. So, or if you're in a guild, I mean. I've been on the fence buying this, played classic WoW for years. This is not WoW. So, really dig combat. It's like Guild Wars 2. I never really got deep into Guild Wars 2, but oh, unable to loot. All right, we're going to have to run back now. Looks like it. Is there any way to shift anything around? Let's see. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we can grab some. Oh, heroic. Okay. Yeah, let's run back. Head back to Miralath. Did I still have open glint? Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna run back anyways. We're about out of space. I need to pick up some more commissions, so we were gonna do a crate run as well. Oh damn, he's on my mount. Get that son of a bitch. Spectral bindings. Oh, he still hit me. Son of a bitch. This is Ashes of Creation. Yeah, I can combine the glint too. My brother, come help me, please. Zachary, I appreciate the follow. What do we got that's blue? Oh, just enchanted whatever bullshit. Okay. All right, let's go. It's more like Archage and BDO had a baby. All right, we're gonna see how well this run works running through a bunch of wolves. Wolves are typically a bitch because they can keep up with you just fine. Even when you sprint. Damn, I'm running the wrong way. All right, son of an asshole. Brother, what are you doing, Mr. Pet? Why do bindings not work? Looking forward to forced PvP at 10. I mean, I won't be forced into PvP, really. I've literally in the year that we started streaming this October of last year. And have, I think, been PK'd on stream maybe 4 times. Love this guy's stream. I appreciate that, Snipe. Yeah, I mean, when you talk about forced PvP, everyone freaks out about that, and I can kind of understand the concern. But the reality is, I mean, it just doesn't happen. Right now, corruption is so overtuned, nobody wants to do that. So I don't think forced PvP will be a big issue. No, it won't. I mean, you'll run into assholes for sure, but there are not a ton of them. So people aren't bored yet. Yeah, but even then, even when you look at all of the testing, like griefing has just never been a huge thing. What do you think is the best physical DPS? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably Rogue. I think the fighter, if I remember right, people have talked about the fighter being okay or fun, but once you get sort of max level, it kind of dies out. All right, we're just gonna offload some stuff, so I'm gonna keep going. Wolves are tricky because wolves are super buggy ass. And when you dash, wolves can generally still keep up with you. So It's kind of a pain in the ass. Aside from the hardcore PvPers, the casual player won't want corruption. Yeah. Well, and your hardcore PvPers, actually, if you talk to the hardcore PvP guilds, they'll actually tell you that this is not a PvP game. And they have no incentive to PvP. Believe it or not. They will tell you that. They are very frustrated with corruption. I was hyped for this game, but then the monthly sub ruined it. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. I've heard that comment a lot about subs and people just not being into that anymore. I get it. A lot of free-to-play stuff out there. I understand. Bought the game, installed it, ran for like 40 minutes, trying to find mobs. People were saying it's bugged again. When did you do that? Was that this morning? They said so I think they manually did something last night. If I remember right, I could be misremembering that. But yeah, mob spawns have been buggy as shit. I think forced PvP will end up like Black Desert, people removing you from their farming areas. That's possible. And that's like it or not, that is what they want, so. Oh, 4 days ago. No, they've worked on the mob respawn issues. You know, I think it still has issues at times, but. All right, do we even have room in our bags? I don't know. I might actually just become a citizen here. Just for the extra storage. Are you personally ready to fully commit, drop all other games, dedicated all your free time to this game? No, and I don't have to. I had a huge issue trying to find mobs during commissions. Yeah, that mob respawners have been a major problem that they're working on. Who made this MMO? So this is by Intrepid Studios, and it is their first MMO. So know that before you buy. All right, do I have room for this heroic? And then rubies, what do you want to do with rubies? Actually, I want to make, it's a commission turn in, I think, or something. So we're gonna. Yeah, this is Intrepid Studios first. No, I don't like that up there. First game. I don't know what to do with all this. I think I'm just going to be a citizen. So I get, just for the storage, because I sure as shit don't have 5 gold to buy just extra stuff, extra storage. They also said they are making corruption overtune for testing. He has said that for a year, and they have not addressed it. So I have to say, I think they're in a mode where if it's working or semi-working, they're just not going to mess with it for now. Just to be honest. What do we have to turn in? I think it's the cut rubies and then salt fragments, and I don't think we have any basalt at the stage, but we can get some pretty easy, and these are all granite fragments. So I know we have 5. Yeah, I gotta go harvest some basalt. I personally don't think they're going to change it. If anything, I think PvP is going to get less and less. It's going to be less and less open world PvP. Again, people disagree with me on that, and that's fine. All right, we got some glint. Let's do some ruby cutting. What do I need? I don't remember what it is. Cut gem, ruby, gem cleanser. How many do I got? 16. I love your content, brother. Having a ton of fun playing. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm on Vira. Anybody that's just fresh starting. If you're here, you can give me a friend request. Vira's been a much more stable server because it's a lower pop server. The downside to that again is that it'll probably be the first to merge if they have to merge. So Underdog, I appreciate the follow. Why am I not hearing anything? What happened there? Jab. Wait, where did it? Hold on. All right, we'll do that. All right, we're gonna get some basalt. Is that how you say it? Basalt. Appreciate you guys watching the do hang out on YouTube. YouTube's been fun. I've been trying to learn YouTube a little bit. In style and stuff, so always looking for feedback if you have any. All right, we got red ink as well. Perfect. What did I want the red ink for? We wanted to make some scrolls or something, right? Adventuring experience. Oh yeah, this is 5%. I wanted to see if using, so we gotta get some paper. If using uncommon, what that, does it go to 7.5%? Does anybody know? We're gonna find out. Crude paper. Need 20. Oh, this is a lot of money. Why is paper so much money? Is it because it's used to make war decks and stuff? That's a lot of money for paper, man. All right. Oh, 6%. So it doesn't go up that much. Just lurking while you play. Well, I appreciate you being here. I'm in Miraleth right now, so this is probably, I'll just probably be a citizen here. This is where I got most of my storage at this point, so. It's like anything, no one will mess until they're max. Oh yeah, until they start learning, basically. You can buy it from the table? Are you saying that you should be able to? Yeah, that would be, I actually think that's not a bad idea. That's a great advice. Great suggestion. Graphic setting, sure. Here. I have a 4070. Just a straight up regular 4070. So I'm on Ultra. And I do have DLSS set with quality. So I'm pretty sure you know about this. Sorry, what did I miss? I think Heroic is 12. Oh, that's a much bigger experience game then. All right, we'll do adventuring. I think, I don't know. We want maybe like 5 adventuring. The problem with doing the crafting and the processing is that it only counts right when you take it off the thing, right? So you have to time it super weird to make it work. What aspect do you enjoy about the most of MMOs? I mean, MMOs are going to be completely grounded in the possibility of player interaction, right? Not necessarily forced interaction, but having the opportunity to be in a space with other people. God damn it. Oh wait, so I can't set a number, can I? I just realized that. So this is like considered crafting, right? So I can't actually say, hey, I want to do 5. Not like that. Also 55 copper per. All right, we're gonna probably just make a couple to take with us, and then I'm probably just gonna bank the rest. Then we can probably do wisdom as well. Is it what do we want? Wisdom or mentality? Wisdom is going to increase power, speed, mentality. Oh yeah, mentality is defense. Okay, so we just want to go wisdom. Oh, or intelligence. Oh, we don't have intelligence. Do wisdom. All right, Rip. What am I missing, brother? I don't know what you mean. You be playing low all the time? Yeah, I mean, it's not at all optimized. Even on that setting, like the draw distance and stuff can look really bad, just to be blunt. So, all right, we're gonna actually run out here real fast and get some fragments started. I run in both vertical and horizontal, so you can also switch to, if you're on YouTube, you can go to horizontal as well if you want. Do both. YouTube gives us the option. Actually, YouTube introduced their own vertical, and it's honestly kind of crappy. So, so that's just all run through OBS. All right, there is usually a whole lot of basalt. So we're gonna sit here and try to harvest some real fast so that we can turn in some buy orders before we move on to a crate run. How is it? Be honest, the Steam reviews are bad. You know, I'm clearly, I do try to give you a middle of the road view. Actually, I have a before you buy video that most people seem to enjoy because it gave both sides. If you are a thorough enjoyer of MMOs and have tested things in the past and have enjoyed testing games in the past, then you will likely enjoy your time in Ashes of Creation. You will likely get your money's worth. If you aren't, if you're someone that gets very frustrated with bugs, with servers being broken, queue times, you know, there are still very much issues here in the game that actually prevent you from even playing, that they're working on, but that are still there, then I would tell you, you know, you probably should just wait and give it some time. You know, let it grow, and then come back. You know, the Steam reviews, it's interesting when you talk about Steam reviews. Overall, so if you go to Steam database, it's, I think, 62%, something like that, recommended, somewhere in there. It's actually gone up over time. If you go to Steam itself, it's lower. It's like 50. I haven't checked here recently, but it was like 50. And the reason for that is Steam does not count what it thinks are free keys. And so anyone that had already had access that did not buy the game through Steam, their reviews are marked as received product for free. And so that's why you have this difference. And when you look at SteamDB versus Steam itself, for better or worse. Now, if you know something like, I want to say like almost 3,000 of those reviews, might even be more at this. Oh shit! Hold on, we're gonna try to make our way through this. All right. Heal. Brace for impact. Russ, I appreciate the heart. All right, I think we're good. But if you look at about 36% of those reviews are received, are from people that have, quote, received the product for free. So there are people that already owned the game. And of those, about 50% are positive. So it's honestly better than I thought it would be. Yeah, somebody said, yeah, Steam reviews actually aren't bad. It's much better than I thought it would be. So I think too many people are looking for a more complete version. No, that's 100% the problem. Yeah. Now you can mark all day game is in alpha, but when they see early access buy button on Steam, they're gonna do it and expect certain things. So there's a ton of drama and hate pointed at Intrepid and Steven. Yeah, no, there is. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that are not super happy about the company. So I suffered through, the original Final Fantasy. Yeah, yeah. You could probably get into AOC. When does this alpha close? Whenever they release the game. Or I guess whenever they go to beta would be a more accurate. Actually, the alpha servers are never supposed to close. They're supposed to turn into the PTR. What's your suggested wait time? I'd probably wait till January. So in January, if you will get to see what fixes they put in, number one. All right, I want some bigger. All right, so you'll see now they are on a holiday schedule as well. So, you know, I hate it when they release things over December because, and they've done this before. You know, you have a hard time with getting fixes in and stuff like that. But, you know, if you wait till January, because you'll see kind of where they're at with their fixes. But also Stephen Sharif, the owner, has said that in January they plan to update us all on their plans for beta and for release. So I was surprised he threw release in there, but he did. So we'll hear more about it. But that should give you a much better idea of what you can expect long term. It's been getting more positive reviews as time has gone on. Yeah, no, it has. It looks like overall purchases have slowed down, but it has gone up over time. Okay, we're gonna have to heal after this, I think. All right, how much basalt do we have? I might just actually run back. Yeah, I mean, that's plenty of fragments. Yeah. Is the game anything like the early trailers? You mean the showcases they did? Yeah, that was always a highly discussed topic as well. The desert was the popular conversation piece. They will tell you that the trailers they were all vertical slices, so they were not things that were necessarily completed yet. MMOs are expensive. No, they are. I'm worried that engagement is lowering, which is why they did early access and alpha. Oh no, I think that is 100%. There's clearly a rush, right? You know, if you go back 6 months ago, I don't think anybody would have believed the idea of going into early access on Steam and also going into beta and and then release all these things that he's talking about now. I don't think anybody would have thought that possible. But here we are. I feel they had to release on Steam version since too many people were screaming scam. Well, they've been saying scam since APOC, man. Since like when did APOC come out? 2018? 2019, 2020, I don't know. People have been screaming scam since Kickstarter. So I don't think it's that. I don't think it's the fact that people were yelling this is a scam. Clearly there has been some, you know what? I've been doing all this and we've not. All right, let me run back. I did not use any of my food or scrolls or things that I said I would. But clearly something has shifted to where they felt this need to rush into Steam and other things. So. Hello, I had a question on how you had the cool Harbinger looking outfit. Oh, that was, yeah, that's a skin. Unfortunately, no. It was, I want to say from 2022, 2023, I think. I don't remember. It's an old skin, though, that they don't sell anymore. All right, let's run back. Now, they have talked about potentially, rotating versions of skins. So it might be that they release something later that's a similar color. Or a similar skin, but a different color. I bet they're trying to push a very minimalistic start and build more as they go because of expense. No, I think you're onto this something there, and it makes sense, right? Look at Pantheon. Pantheon is a game. Everyone likes to shit on Pantheon. Pantheon's still going, and their model has been, you know, make a little bit, release it to the public, show viability, you know, demonstrate that it works, that people like it, and then move on to, and then they get funding, they get more funding, and then they're able to do more, like as they go. That has been their whole model, and it's worked. All right, we're only going to do like 20 of these. So I actually think that model of a little bit at a time, demonstrate that you're actually able to get interest and then sort of moving forward, it works. And I think more games are probably going to have to do that. So dude, game like Pantheon can't survive 3 months. This type of combat mechanics is not acceptable. I mean, they've been going for how long though? What do you mean it can't survive 3 months? They've been for years at this point. You know, is it hugely successful and popular? Well, no, but they've got people playing. All right, where's the citizenship guy? Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. Where are they at? Is it over here? Yeah, mayoral hall, right? So we gotta go that way. Let's go become a citizen with 200 players. Yeah, but my point is how do you define success? Their servers are still going. Their servers are still up. They're still developing. They just got multi-million-dollar investment to keep going. Right? So, I mean, it's working for them. It's not a game that everyone likes. And I don't think they're trying to be a game that everyone likes. Where's the sheriff? That's who I have to go to, right? Where's the sheriff? Are they in here? What's in here? Citizen, a commodity vendor? Academic settlement vendor. What do they got? Oh, I have to be a citizen. Cloak of Mirla. All right, is this just guild shit? Mayor reputation vendor. Oh yeah. What is this for? Crate. Guild commodities. So what do you get for turning these in? Oh, guild seal of valors. That's interesting. Gotcha. 4 years longer development than Ashes was crazy. Again, I'm not trying to argue that it's like a model for everyone. Where's the damn sheriff? But it's worked. They are still in development, and it has worked for them. Oh, what's in here? I would like to meet the sheriff, please. Or whoever it is I need to become a... What's happened? Who's the delegate? Where's the sheriff? I see guards. Scribe. Where's the person to become a citizen? Isn't it the sheriff? Am I just making that up? behind me. Which building? Is it this one? Oh wait, it's in there, right? It should tell me, right? Yeah, Merrill Hall. There we go. So I just didn't go through the right spots. What's this person doing? Having a rough day, apparently. Just staring at the wall. It's sad. He's hidden behind the stairs. Oh, I see. I'd like to be a citizen. Oh, I'm gonna have to get dues. Son of a bitch. That seems cheap. Why do I? Isn't that cheap? Like I've paid taxes at like, I don't even know, like 40 something tax receipts. I just started this game before my work week. Can't wait to play more. It's fun. Yeah, it's been, you know, I think a lot of folks are going to have a good time on the holidays with this. Commodity prices, citizen node commodity station. All right. Yeah, I think we still go to Winstead, right? Oh, come on, man. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta do this. Paul, I appreciate the follow. All right, let's go back. Let's not do this one. All right, we're citizenship now, or we are a citizen now. So we're gonna run back, put some stuff in our bags. Where's my horse? I'm gonna actually go run out and check. I think I hear somebody stirring, getting breakfast. So I'm gonna go check here in a second and go to the bathroom. Recently, AOC fried the GPU in your laptop. Oh, really? What's up, Shito? Hope I said your name right and not incorrect. I'm not paying attention. All right. Oh, it's cheap. Yeah, it is cheaper the quicker. I've just never seen it be literally one tax receipt. Wild. Oh, it's for everyone? I swear in the past I've had to pay more. Well, actually, let's see. Let's see what this is. I appreciate the sub. Is it Uman? This should tell me, right? Here we go. Next tab. Okay, yeah, 14. That's not bad. 14 tax receipts. That's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Oh, I'm on Vira. If anybody wishes to join. Oh, wait, yeah, here we go. Didn't this used to be, didn't the next level only cost 1 gold in the past? Is that, am I crazy in that? All right. Let's try to maintain some sort of order here. I gotta get to, let's see. The hell? Next level is 1 gold if you are, I'm a citizen though. Why did it say 5? We just became a citizen. Okay. Actually, we're gonna keep these. Keep that. Put that in. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Are you able to focus target your summon? Here, I can show you in a second. You can just set up a hold up. All right, let me try to find it for you. There is a way to, oh, here we go, targeting. Well, yeah, you can do an offensive, defensive targeting. I'm trying to remember where it's at. So, King Guardian, I appreciate the follow. When is the game finished? We don't know. No clue. Supposedly, well, Steven Sharif, the owner of the studio, has said that they plan to, in January, talk to us about beta and release, actually, which surprised the hell out of me when he brought up the word release. But can you build your own town in this or shop? They do have plans for player storage or player shops. That is not in, however, at this point. So yes and no. Hoopsy, are you still there? As far as building cities, there are these things called settlements. And you can be a mayor, and you can choose how a settlement grows.
I got fire, holy shit.
I'm fat. Most of us are never going to get to see that. So when is MMO ever finished? Probably. You're very good point. Again, that being said, I was super surprised when he brought up the word release as a discussion point for us in January. I think that should tell us quite a bit. Why is this telling me I have Destiny awards? I don't see any. I don't see anything declaimed. Triple, thank you. How you doing? So Hoopsy, can you tell me what is the level? I'm trying to remember in order to do a crate run. Is it level 2, 3? Where do we have to get? So we have village nodes, right? So villages I can run a crate to. Crossroads. Okay. So like this is a rank 2 encampment. We will not be able to run to. So we're still left with only 2 places to run crates. So, which is unfortunate. Did you know it's possible to play full action combat with? Are you talking about the action cam? When are we getting augments? Yeah. Oh, some wise one who sees the future. Well, my thought on augments. Yeah, action cam needs love for sure. My thought on augments is that they will probably put something in because they have to, because of, you know, what they've told us. My guess, my personal opinion is augments are not going to be as robust as we have hoped. My guess is we see something like you know, maybe a sort of a tank healer DPS version of an augment. So not so, if that makes sense. So like you can make your cleric a little more tanky, or you can make your, you know, as far as the full on 64 classes, I don't think that's going to be as robust as we had hoped it would be. So this is Ashes of Creation. I'm looking at getting this. How's the PvP? Yeah, it is mostly avoidable, but you will inevitably run into PvP. All right, we're going to turn in some of these. So we can do 4. This will get us some more of our commodity. Thanks for crates, basically. All right, so we get 40. All right, we're gonna run a crate, you guys. So we need 12. Let's see if we can get our stuff. So we'll need 12. I'm just gonna move some of this around. Hold on. All right, we need, what is it? 12 of these of any sort of wood. We'll just do Western Lark. Let's split this to 12. Actually, we're gonna try to run 2 and see how that works. So, whoa, what just happened? Oh, it's down here. So then we can also do, we'll just do granite. So we need what, 24 of those. What is it? We need fish. We only need 10, right? 5 for each. Let's take the whole thing. And then we need, that's all right. And then we need to go get our actual certificates. Is there base building? No. You will have freeholds, but it will not be base building. Freeholds are player owned housing, basically. That's not currently in game. You will supposedly have some ability to kind of freely decorate and do things with those, but you will not, it's not base building. So. You will inevitably have PvP. For the most part, you can avoid it. Have they updated since launch? Yeah, they've added some patches and stuff in. Last night they fixed the HP bug and the node issue. What is this guy doing? He's like dancing or something. I don't know what's happening there. PC only, yes. The biggest things with updates right now is the stuff that are, you know, literally you can't play the game problems. All right, what do we want to turn in? So, so if I use the uncommon receipts or the uncommon, if I do an uncommon, then I have to. That's what you can go up to. So I would have to have uncommon for all of these. So should we do an uncommon? I don't know if it pays different. Does anybody know if it pays different? Do you make more for uncommon versus common? I would assume so. So we're going to see augments in second classes before beta. That's what they say. We have we have archetypes right now. So archetypes are the 8 main archetypes. So your rogue, rogue, mage, ranger, fighter, tank, cleric, summoner, bard. Classes were when you combine a secondary to that. So there'll be 64 classes. You do make more. All right, should we check that out first since we're going to take this long ass run? Since I can't go to Winstead, I have to go to all the way over to Joeva, which is a long ass run. Yesterday, it took us 25 minutes to make that run. Do I have uncommon? Well, yes, I do. So let's do... I don't want to delete it. What did I just do? Did I just delete that? All right, for testing purposes, we'll do one. Let's do one common and one uncommon and see what the difference is. Son of a bitch. I keep hitting the wrong key. All right, split, stacked, 12. Put that back. So 12 and 12. And we got 5 and 5. And then the wood is, all right. We should be good. Why run crates? Money. Yeah, purely to make money. All right. Let's go. The crates clearly need a lot of balancing right now, but is it worth it? Is it not worth it? Questionable, I guess, but we're gonna make the run anyways. So, how much are the crates paying? I can show you actually here in a second. Let's buy one of these and one of these. All right, and we're gonna get rid of our horse and we're gonna pull out a pack mule. Maybe. Can I access this? It's through the, oh, here we go. There we go. So when you look at these, we are, let's see. Here's your commodity prices. So this is all basically from distance at this point of node. You can see the closer ones, so like Winstead's 32 silver, not very much. We're gonna run over to, what did I say? Joeva, which currently says it's 71. 71 silver, 37 copper. So, but not every one of these can actually accept crates right now, which is, I guess, important to note. So, all right, let's do our uncommon. Son of a bitch. I forgot about this last time too. We have to have glint. All right. Can't do this yet. So let's see. How can we quickly remedy that? Son of an asshole. Needs to be a village to get the mayor building. Yeah. Okay, guys. We'll do that here in a little bit. I need to get some glint. Probably one of the easiest ways. What do we have for turn in? Let's see. All right, copper. So I need 20 copper. 20 copper, 10 rubies. Those are going to be kind of quick to turn in. Do I have 20 zinc? Do you have node bucks? The certificates? No, I don't think I have any of that just yet. So. Raspy, I appreciate the follow. All right. Well, we do have some rubies that we can turn in. We do not have enough copper or anything else, unfortunately. Although often there is a turn in for, let's do this, for bass and for bluegill. So let's go see if we can get one of those. And while we're here, we're going to pick up some commissions to go do that will help. Mycelians, minotaurs, wolves. Now we'll just take them all. It's all not too far from here, so. Yeah, construction crates are for building towns. Actually, I also just saw some folks commenting in chat global that they turned theirs in and did not get rewards. So we're gonna not do that, I think. All right, salmon. All right, so here's the bass, so we can turn that in right away. We can get granite pretty fast as well, and then also snowdrop, and then we can come back. Oh, actually bluegill as well. So let's turn those in. All right, complete these. What do we get out of it? I did not actually see what it cost for to run. Did anybody see? Is it worth 20 bucks? Where are you getting it for 20? I guess it is regionally priced. I am on Vira. Wow, didn't know that Ryan Reynolds is playing Keep. Are you the same person that said that yesterday? I don't think I look like him at all, but. You know, I think it's worth it for the right people, yeah. For sure. I've had fun. I mean, I'm having fun. So what I'm noticing is I'm also playing a lot off stream. So that for me says, hey, you know, it's been a decently fun game. To experience. All right. What did we get out of that? So we have nine dim. And I do not remember what it cost. Let's go look. Anybody remember? Eight dim. So we still need to, if we're going to run 2, we need more. And hopefully we can get these mycelium first. They're kind of all over out front here. So as long as we're not fighting with other folks. I've been playing this last year, this time. Progress they've made in just a year is decent. Yeah, I mean, they've certainly added a lot here and there. All right, hopefully we can just stay here. Where's my pet? Go get him. Hopefully we can pick up some glint just from drops. And we'll finish some of the commissions. And then once we get another 9 dim, man, that's a lot of glint, man. What about when you reach like 15 and get out of... Ah, shit, not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, it becomes a grind right now. I don't, you know, won't lie to you. It's a grind. For sure. You know, so that's where a lot of us are sort of curious when you talk about peak concurrencies, kind of where we're at after, you know, 3-4 weeks. Once everybody's sort of experienced those first few levels, you know, what comes from it. Time will tell. All right, I had some of these, right? I don't remember what I picked up. All right, Minotaur, Mycelians, wolves, bears, ash, snowdrop. Yeah, we did basalt. Okay. I hate that we're going to lose all progress on release. Yeah, I mean that's the downside to alpha testing, right? That's why a lot of folks take breaks is the best advice I can give you. Take your breaks. Or 20, I appreciate the follow. Take your breaks. I typically will not get into the PTR. Just because it feels very easy to you can very quickly burn out if you're not careful. So I typically will stay away from the PTR as an example. Yeah, we're playing on the summer. Giving it a go, seeing what it's like. Right now we're just trying to run 2 crates if we can, so... but I need another 9 dim glint. How long have you been playing Ashes? I'm fresh meat. For a long, long time. So I've followed this and done content for like 8 years. 9 years. Something like that. Oh shit. Come back. Come grab this, please. But I've been alpha testing this now for quite a little bit. Over a year. Getting close, actually getting kind of close to 2 years. Why are you not fighting, my man? Oh, because you don't have a target. I look forward to each wipe, fresh start. I mean, after so many though. I don't know. I'm not Dutch. I've been through enough of them. I mean, I'm still gonna, you know, play and support and stuff, but for me, it gets old. All right, if we can keep a steady stream of these mycelium things, we'll be okay. Because we actually have quite a lot for them. I followed it for a year or two, but wasn't willing to spend $100. Yeah, I know a lot of people weren't. Originally, it was, you know, a lot of people paid like $375 to get into alpha. Actually, let's go back this way because I want to grab these nodes here. Alpha 2 is 14 months old this week. Oh yeah, no, it's been a minute. Grabbing, is it grabbing? I appreciate the happy partner anniversary. Is it really 14 months old? Holy Nikes. Man, so we've been doing this that long. Holy crap. All right, I wanted to grab these bars. Oh, got a wolf. Dude, help me. Protect me. Do something for me. Yeah, hopefully we get those name reservations, right? I didn't know there was a $300 alpha. Oh no, it was, yeah, $375, $250, something like that. It was a fair amount to get in. The most dedicated of the dedicated. I think Steven would refer, what does he refer to them as? The golden cohort? I'm sure he uses golden because he got money out of them. Friend was saying there's no strafe movement. I mean, here's me moving. Well, there's my side to side. You do have rolls and stuff as well, but oh, shit. Always forget they explode. And of course, you didn't drop anything. Do I have any kills for ravens? I don't think so. Just the wolves, right? But yeah, there's your movement. I feel like I need to move this bar. You can, especially for vertical folks, you can't see me actually manually playing the so I'm actually manually playing the pet. Shit, I always forget they explode. Oh, I should probably use these. While we're sitting here doing this. Interesting, I'll have to let him know to map his keybinds. Oh shit. All right, gotta pay attention now. All right, my man, come grab this, please. Come grab this. Come grab, oh shit, now we got 3. All right. Let's see, and I'm about out of mana, so let's see how this goes. Keep throwing up your shield. I do have refreshing, was it follow through? So I should be regenning mana as we go. But if I keep hitting brace, and getting a shield going, we should be fine. There we go. Straight into the... I'm in a bad spot, I think. We might be in a bad spot. I'm gonna move. They dropped the price on this yet. It's $42.49 right now on sale. Is that dropped? Yes, we actually just became a settlement, Miraleth, just primarily for the bags storage.
That could be a bug.
That's a bug.
That could be a bug. Guys, you're gonna see some bugs.
Bugs. What's up, John? All right, let me rest up here. Am I able? Let's see. When we go to skills,
and now Steven's teabagging me as well.
Steven's teabagging me. He was so happy when he said that. Let's see. Do I have stomp on here? All right, sweet. So I can pull stomp into... I can pull all of these into my actual keybinds. So that's good. Where did... All right, so we want taunt, stomp, and then brace. Where's brace? Here. Okay. That's going to make it a slightly bit easier to play. Oh, and then I also wanted to eat food. So we have our scroll of wisdom. Oh wait, am I only allowed to oh, that sucks. So we can't do it. We can't do EXP and wisdom. I feel like those are different. But they're both scrolls, so apparently we can't. Okay. That's unfortunate. Narc loved any attention. Yeah. Would you recommend trying to grind my crafting to craft my own gear or just buying it off the market? I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Oh shit, here we go. Brother, come grab this, my man. Please, please help me. Oh shit, now we got 3 again. All right. Oh, and a goddamn... All right, we're gonna see if we can live here. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm picking the worst spots to play. We are playing the summoner. All right, let's go over here before I die. Wow, that music just really changed. Did you hear that? That's different. This is Ashes of Creation. I'm from Germany. Can you tell me 3 things that are different on this game from other RPG games? 1, it's an MMORPG, so 2, nodes or settlements is not something you're going to find any other place, which is a way for players to influence the world and influences everything from the economy to crafting to housing, everything. Let's see, next would be your classes are well done. They plan to do 64 classes in general, which is a lot. Gosh, what else would I pick? Those are always my 2 big ones that I'm a big fan in. I guess PvX is the other thing, so there is PvP involved in all this. Potential for PvP. So what's your take on the live stream? Do you think they'll hit beta 1 next year? Yes, for sure. This game gonna flop. I mean, it's already, in my opinion, kind of released if you want to look at it. All right, we still have some myceliums to kill, so we'll do that along with some of these wolves. I mean, we're in early access right now. So they have talked about beta 1 being next year. So, and actually we're supposed to get a conversation about release as well in January. So I think the live stream was very, in my opinion, boring. But I do think we'll hit beta 1 next year. I mean, he's been saying that for a while now. This has been a very intentional, fast process over the last year. You know, they've hit a point for whatever reason where they just have to get the game out. So there's hunting that looks stupid as fuck. Yeah, no, hunting, they are supposedly fixing that, so we'll see. But as far as coming out, so beta is supposed to be in 2026. My opinion is that we'll see a release of the game at the end of 2026 or the start of 2027. I wouldn't be surprised if it's earlier than that. I know a lot of people are gonna leak, like, that might blow your minds when I say that, but did actually already complete the basalt as well. Think so. I want to play healer or support. Should I get the game? There are open world dungeons. There are no instance dungeons, but yes, there are open world dungeons. You have pocket dungeons, which are smaller, and then you have larger dungeons. So, do you make your own gear? Yeah, you 100% can make your own gear. Crafting is a big part of this. So, the cleric is a lot of fun for the person asking about healers. You also have some healing opportunity as a bard. And then as a summoner, you can have a healing pet as well. So tried buying playing this and the launcher wouldn't even start. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. You know, I just did a video on this. You know, the big things they really have to work on right now are all of those things that prevent players from actually playing. You can't even log in to play. Like that's just bad, right? Then you don't even have a chance to actually adequately assess the game. And there have been, unfortunately, a lot of blocking parts that have prevented people from actually even logging into play. I guarantee you, though, the team is well aware of it. So, Joey, I appreciate the follow. You know, how quickly can they get things done? Don't know. There's a queue issue, for example. They've said that they're working on it. All right, Pet, I want you to stay here. I'm going to try to pull this. All right, attack, Pet. Attack. Purpose, I appreciate the sub. This is Ashes of Creation. Hunting could just be like New World skin. Hunting is, I think, supposed to eventually be your traditional thing, right? Right, where you log in, or sorry, you kill something and you skin it, right? I think that's, but they just don't have that in right now. So it's literally petting an animal, which is just kind of a problem. All right, we're gonna try this again. Pet, stay. Do not move. Wolf, come with me. All right, now Pet, get him. Is it pay to win? No. It is grind. It is very much a grind, but it is not pay to win. All right, I think we're in a decently Okay, oh shit. Respawns. Respawns. Get that, pet. Help me, pet. Thank you. What? World of Craft. This is not... oh, that's great. Yeah, no, it is definitely not pay to win, though. There is a shop that does cosmetics. You know, so there is a shop that it currently exists even in early access. Why am I not targeting the one right in front of me and instead pulling the one that was behind it? Yay. You can play this game now. This is on Steam. It's early access alpha on Steam. So just search Ashes of Creation and you can pick it up. It's on sale for $42.50. It's Ashes of Creation. This has been in development for 9 years. It's definitely not World of Warcraft. Is it still just a grind? So the first, I want to say 7 levels have been greatly improved as sort of a quest progression chain. And so that has gotten better. Once you get past that, yeah, it's still a grind. So how important is the healer? Super important. Oh shit. Which mmorpg does this resemble the most? It is a model of our Arcade and Lineage 2. Also, we need artisan trees so we can get procs from hunting. That's true. We don't have those as well either. Triple, and you're right. What potato computer are you rocking? I can play, but the CPU gets a hell of a workout. Yeah, it is not at all optimized either, for sure. Maple Story, what? Copy paste. Yeah, this is Maple Story all the way. This is Ashes of Creation. Can you play the game with me? Yeah, if you just go on to Vyra. Sure. Am I out of space? Let's see. I am. All right, hopefully that means we have enough to do our crates. Yeah, we do. Okay. And we have, actually, while we're here, I mean, we're doing this, so we just leveled. Yay! All right, we can do the wolves later. Are there any more mycelium that we have to kill? Because we might as well do it while we're here. I don't think so. All right. Okay, we're gonna run back and we'll figure out where to put our quest point or our skill points. And then we'll start working on making a crate, and we'll run it. You're on Vyra? Yeah, Vyra's been super stable because there's just not many people on it. Which impacts you negatively in other ways. I can't sell a damn thing on the market here. So we'll see if we can sell anything over on Joeva. Stop complaining if y'all don't like, if you don't like it or play it. I mean, people are going to complain. I think people can form opinions from what they see. It is always best to play for sure. All right. Still trying to figure out how to do crates and stuff. All right. Well, we'll work our way through that if you want to watch here in just a moment. I'm going to put up everything we don't need. All right, we want that. We don't need that. So we got 12 and 12, so that's what we want. We can put all this up. 12 and 12, that's what we want. And then we have our fish as well. So, all right, we should be good. Let's turn this into 5. I think that's everything, right? Let me see. So you need 12 rocks, 12 pieces of wood, and then 5 of the animal products. So yeah, we should be good. And we got 9. We got all our glint. Well, actually, before we do any of that, should I open these up? Let's see what we get out of all this. No one's complaining. Oh, a lot of people are complaining. Huh. I mean, I've complained at times too. Cool to see someone playing an mmorpg. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. All right, we got more glint out of that, I think. Is that primarily what we got? Yeah. Okay. Last thing while we're sitting here, skills. I hate stamina. Stamina is just such a useless thing. But anyways, archetype, we got 1 more point. So the way we've been built is primarily around Hex and Mortal Blast. That's why I'm spec'd into these, but then I've added this for essence build up for my pet. We've added this defensive transmutation. So the pet's physical defense scales with my magical defense, which is great because I'm going to be mostly doing magical defense. What's up, Roar? How you doing? I'm just saying it's definitely a copy and paste of WoW. Hey, Roar, what do you think about that comment? How is Mirror Left compared to Jueva to become a citizen? I've honestly not explored it too much, the differences. The tax rate's lower here, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 9%. It was 12 over at Jueva. So I'm paying less in taxes. Also, because Mirrorleth is behind, my tax rate is like the receipts I have to pay for taxes is lower, which is nice. I also have Stomp, so this will snare and root. So I have that put in. All right, Cortez, I appreciate the sub. But anyways, where do we want to go from here? We also have this. So Spirit Shred, Mortal Blast, restore 20% of the damage dealt as health and mana to the vessel, which is nice. So we're obviously built around having the pet primarily tank. So been the overall goal here. That guy is uneducated, not his fault. I think he's just messing with us, right? I hope. All good MMOs have WoW things in them. That's true. I mean, you know, most of what's up here I've not been super impressed with. You know, I don't really worry too much about redirecting damage because, you know, the tank is largely taunting everything anyways. There's Amplify, which is probably decent out of this row, but it's like a minute cooldown, so it's not super useful. I guess Soul Flare, launch an orb toward your vessel. That might be worth having. Because if it stunned them, where did this go? I know that's rooted. That actually might be what we grab. The nice thing about the skill system here, right now you can just like switch it all around. We getting any gameplay? I mean, you are right now. I'm in the game. That's Ashes of Creation. All right, yeah, we're about to run a crate, so we're just we just leveled to 11, so we're trying to figure out what to do. All right, we'll put that in. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Hopefully I don't die. Okay. No, I wanted to move it, not. All right, we're gonna put our pet stuff up here, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's go do crates. What are we talking about, add-ons? Been impressed with the combat so far. Yeah, this is Ashes of Creation. Yeah, combat's been good. Combat's probably the best part of the game. So in order to do crates, you have to come to, there's different vendors. I'm only going to show you this one, the market commodity vendor. In order to do crates, you have to have these certificates, and they come in different rarities, as you can see here. Now to buy them, you have to have these other tickets. And so I have those. If you look down here, 139, you get those by doing either commissions or doing, or turning in things for the requisition agent, which each node is going to be a little bit different, but you can see, where'd it go? Buy orders. So as you turn in these buy orders, which we just turned some in, they'll give you these tickets. And so then you can use those tickets to then come in and buy your certificate. And once you have that, you have to build your crate. So we'll go up here, and to build your crate, you need to have 12 either of stone. And so we actually have an uncommon. Here, I'll show you this first. We have an uncommon and a common. We're going to compare prices. The uncommon, you can only go up to uncommon in your rarity. So if you load the crate with rare things, it won't count as rare because you only have an uncommon certificate. So that's why we have both. So we're going to add in our uncommons to this and turn this crate into an uncommon crate. So that's all uncommon, and we can craft that. It would also cost you some glint. So that's what we were just farming. That should put it on my back. Yep. So we're going to come down here now. And we're going to summon our crate mule. Because as you can see, my movement is very slowed, right? So if I try to run this, I can from walking. But I'm slowed down quite a lot. So by getting a crate mule, which you can get these early on in the game. Why can't I summon you? There we go. Briarmore Farms, you can buy one of these, and then you just have to pop it into an animal husbandry station. All the best with the stream. I appreciate you. Wait, what? What's not true? But then I can actually come to my mule and I can load it. Why am I not seeing the, there we go. So I can put the pack on it, right? And the mule goes faster. Offsets of higher materials will push the crate over the cart's, really? Over the cert's rarity? Is that intended? So you could have a common, does it weigh in the cert rarity? Like what if you did a common with rares? Does that make it uncommon? All right, now we're going to do a common because we can put one on our back as well. So, oh, on the side, gotcha. So we're going to make a common. So we're going to run 2. So hopefully, if we make it, we get twice our time. We get twice the gold for our time. All right. Now these are all just common. So that's good to know. Now it's on us. So we have our crates. Now I'm going to mount my thing, and I can move faster now, as you can see. So the thing is, we can only turn these into, what is it, crossroads and higher? And so nodes have been broken. They got fixed overnight. But because of that, we're playing catch up with a lot of stuff. Nothing was gaining experience. So all of these are wilderness or encampment, which we can't turn anything into. This is almost, what is it, 86%. So Winstead, maybe today we'll turn over to where we can deliver stuff. We'll see. But basically, and nothing down here is yet ready either. So our only 2 turn-ins are Miraleth and Joeva. So we got to run from here to here. Which is what we're going to do. So let's go. I'm trying to think of what the easiest path will be. Is it going to be down through this way? Probably south? I don't know. Sindri, what's up? Last night I did a white cert with all green and blue mats that pushed the crate to green. Oh, that's good. That's weird. That can't be intended, right? All right, let's time this. What time is it? 9:15? 9:15. Let's remember that. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. Dutch, I mean, it's up to you. If you feel like it, go for it. I'm not super worried. Oh, that's such a weird sound. Sounds like it's fucking bourbon or something. Laying out a fucking gasser. All right. You can use dash as well, so we can speed things up a little bit. I don't know. We're going to, I guess, go south. We're going to run straight up this path here, I think. Oh, wait, that's not where I'm wanting to go. Shit. It's probably the safest though. I'll show you my route here in a minute. Holy gifted sub. What's up, Neth? Mace comes in here and just goes crazy. RSB, I appreciate the follow. Why is that not playing in my ears? Is this game half done? From a system standpoint, from a content standpoint, it's not half done yet. Hey, question about referral code, if anyone will get benefit. I've not been sharing my referral code. Roar, feel free to pop yours in if you want. You know, we don't know how that system's all going to work, so supposedly there's cash rewards and stuff like that. Who knows? I have a hard time believing that right now. So I stopped doing referral codes, I don't even know, a month ago. How you been, Neth? Bro, is that as fast as mounts go? No, so we're on a crate mule. So we run slower on purpose when we're carrying crates. And that's because we can be PvP'd. So people are free to come try to kill us, basically. I'm going a little bit different of a route. Yesterday we went more northerly, but we'll see. I don't know if I can get past Oakenbane though. I don't know that I can get behind it. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it makes us run slow because it's trying to encourage PvP. Technically someone could kill me right now. I'm at the gym. I don't have it handy. You go to your channel, it's there. Yeah. Stream's been good. Yeah, we've been hanging out everywhere. A lot of folks, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. It's chilling. Just chilling, man. Yeah, I don't think we can go below Oakenbane. I'm pretty sure the terrain prevents that, but we'll find out here. Yeah, there's a referral code. Whose is that? That roars. Yeah, so we don't want to go through, so there's no back way around here. So we have to go, I guess we'll have to go north anyways. Oh, that's yours. Okay, yeah, there's hoovesies. Use hoovesies. High hopes for the Arbiter update. I mean, yeah. If someone kills me, they're flagged for PvP and be killed by anyone. Yeah, they become corrupted if I don't fight back, which is admittedly a huge deterrent. Like a lot of PvP does not occur in Ashes because of it. All right, what is going to be the simplest path here? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't have done that because now my pet's going to get all fucking confused. What do you think about the initial quest? They've done a much better job, I think, with the introductory stuff for sure. They need to add more, obviously. I mean, it only takes you to what, level 7 maybe? If you kill someone marked corrupted, do you get marked in return? No, you shouldn't. Although I do think you're not even supposed to turn flagged, but I think there is currently maybe a bug. Come on, pet. Where it does actually flag you. But if you kill someone corrupted, it's not even supposed to flag you. But they will potentially drop gear, which is why, well, they will drop gear, which is why no one wants to go corrupted. Hope the bounty hunter system's good. I don't think we're going to get a bounty hunter system, to be honest. Not anything like what we've wanted. All right, this might have been a bad idea. I don't know. We'll see. Phoenix Sentinels guard me. I'm just ahead of the tunnel. What time did I say we started this? 9:15? 9:10? I don't remember shit. I purchased the game from Steam. Do I need to buy again on the website? No, you can no longer buy it on the website. Actually, do referral codes work? Hold up. I just had a brain thought. Do they even still work? What do you think of, sorry, Pope? 9:15, okay. It didn't work for you? Oh, you know what? We'll have to explore that some more. Is this the finished state of the continent? Feels like it traveled 15% in a short time. You think this is short? So to answer your question, yes, this is all of Riverlands. The size of Riverlands will not change. They'll add more to it, but POIs and stuff, but the size itself is not going to change. You can no longer buy the game from the website, so you can only buy it through Steam. Now you do have to link your account, but now I'm super curious. Are you still there, Roar, or even Hoovesy? Does that mean we can't do referral codes anymore? Because there's no way to put it in. You can't do it on Steam. I asked on TikTok, but my TikTok froze. If you kill someone corrupted, do you turn? Oh, no, so no. Okay, so when you're killing a corrupted player, you do not turn corrupted, and in fact, you're not even supposed to be flagged for PvP. My understanding is right now there is a bug that is causing people to be flagged for PvP. It doesn't turn you corrupted, but you're not even supposed to get that PvP flag on if you kill somebody who's corrupted. So, which again is a big part of it. PvPers hate corruption, the pure PvPers, which is why you do not see a lot of player killing. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Hoovesy. Although to be honest, a lot of your CCs are no longer doing much with this game. So I saw S-Fan do a run where level 23 trained mobs and stole many of their packs. Oh, I saw that video. I haven't got to watch the whole thing. I need to go back and finish it. I heard about it though. I started watching it. Why don't players flag when they steal your packs? Probably because it's easier to let someone go corrupted. Now doing mob trains is a little bit different. Technically, if you do flag, so if you do flag up and fight back, if you die, you have less penalties for death. So there is an attempt to incentivize us to fight. But a lot of the times it's just easier to let someone turn corrupted, because then they're easier to kill and you get more back. So I'm a PvPer when my game isn't a gank box. I do need to go back and watch that S-Fan. The rest of that. So this game sounds like BDO with open world PvP and getting marked if you do. Yeah, it's a BDO, Arcage, and have these always been there? Why are they right at the road? That shouldn't be happening, right? Are we in an event? Is that what's going on? I think there's an event. Yeah, that's what's happening. We got a big event going. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what the hell? That's not supposed to be there. Hopefully we can outrun this. Where's my pet? Did he die? Where did my freaking pet go, man? All right, if the event abandoned, why are they still following me? Because they are a part of the event. Or Dizzle, I appreciate the follow. Oy. I need to get rid of EXP loss when dying. I mean, technically it's not loss, it's a debt, but I get what you're saying. Event pulls onto the road all the time. I hate that. Yeah, walking around is so chill. until you run into shit. Just add an immersion breaking radio station, Steven. Would you recommend Ashes of Creation for casual fun? You know, I'll be honest, casually playing this is probably the best way to play this because there's just not a lot of content. The folks that sort of sweat their way through and rush to max level will eventually run out of stuff to do and they'll probably quit. So, you know, this to me, you know, people argue with me. I put out a short that I said you get 5 to 10 hours and people were, you know, oh, I've played 90. And there are people that have hundreds of hours into this, but I'll just use I'll quote the words that Steven himself used, which is 10 to 20 hours of fun and content. And then you'll kind of come back. You'll just kind of come and go based off updates. So, you know, from that perspective. Now, I will also say for casuals in general, as a group, Ashes itself is not a super casual friendly game, because it is a lot of grind. Hey, chatbot, I appreciate the follow. Are you actually an AI chatbot? Can I talk to you? No EXP debt for PvP seems like the way to go. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of, I think we were all a little surprised when they talked about maintaining PvP debt and stuff, or all of the death penalties in PvP. Maybe if you enter a good prompt. I don't know, chat, enter in a prompt for me. Let's see what the AI chatbot says. And if you're just taking what we put in and going to ChatGPT, I'll be disappointed. What is it that I'm doing right now? Is that the caravan? No, this is not a caravan. This is a crate run. It's a similar idea. Caravans carry more, they cost more, and they take longer. We're running a crate. It's the same idea though. We're transporting goods and we're going to get money. So, generate an image of Phantom X with the huge boobs. Yeah. Can I summon? See if I get off. And then where's my pet? Let's summon our pet. I want him here just in case I need something to defend me. We'll get back on. All right, we're making our way. We just got all of that to go. We're getting there. 9:15. So we're 15 minutes into the trip. Yesterday it took us 25 minutes. Hello there. Do you have to pay for a sub now? No. Right now it's $50. There will eventually be no box cost. We're gonna take I think we're gonna take a little bit of a shortcut, maybe. We'll see how this works. It will eventually be $15 a month. It is not right now, but it will be. So you will eventually have to pay us up. How many crates can you do solo with the mule? So with the right mule, you can actually put on 2 crates. Well, our mule only has 1. But you can also carry 1 on your own self. So you can get 3 in total. Oh, he fell behind clearing that event. Oh, I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, shit. When did these things get here? I don't remember all this stuff being here. This did not, in fact, turn out to be a shortcut. Oh, no, I remember where we're at now. Never mind. Grabbing lunch. All right, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Crate run's really worth the time. We're going to find out. Yesterday, we got 60 silver. A common crate for a 25-minute run gave us 60 silver. Basically. I think probably like 50 to 55 once you take costs into account to run it. But, you know, if you can do 3 at a time and you get 1.5 gold, yes, that's definitely going to be your fastest way to make money. So depending on the type of crate that you deliver, you get different things. What we're doing right now it's for money. But you can do guild crates that do guild experience. There's a lot of different things you can do. right, we're gonna probably, can this thing swim? Guess there's a bridge right there. Do we want to go through the bridge or do we want to swim? It can swim. It was swimming. Market crates, yeah. You ran a green and blue crate from KT and the anvils to Winstead. Took 55 minutes. It got 9 gold. Damn, that's nice. 9 gold? Holy hell. In my country, it's $20 right now. You think it's a good deal? I don't, what does it cost to go to a movie? Where you're at? All right, I think I lost my pet again. How's the PvP in this game? It's there. I think most PvPers will tell you there's not a lot of incentive to PvP. Oh, somebody just lost their mount. I just saw something kill that mount. Question about the marketplace, how much to list when I can't seem to find a guide on how. What I would tell you to do when you're trying to sell items is actually go to the buy tab first. And then search for what you're selling and just see what other people are paying for it or have it up for. That's going to be your easiest method to see what to sell it for. Hopefully that market stuff gets some improvement with time, but you got to be careful. A lot of people are selling things like just 1 copper above what a vendor would give you. So in that instance, a good example is like common granite, these things here. You know, I think you sell that to a vendor for 5 copper. And some people are listing those on the marketplace for 6 copper. You know, so at that point, it's probably easiest just to go ahead and like sell your crap to the vendor. So, like $5 to $8 to go to a movie. So you're talking about 3 movies. I think you'll get more time out of this than going to 3 movies. Where did my Mr. Mount, Mr. Spirit Guardian, where are you? So yes, I think it would be worth it. But yeah, always check marketplace. Always just check what other people are selling first, so you get a better idea. All right, we're about to run through an area that does, I think, tend to have monsters that might be able to kill us. So we're going to try to stick to the road. Normally, you're also supposed to have a road buff. I do not believe we have road buffs. Why do we have both Miraleth and Joeva boons? Can you guys see that? I have both boons. Why is that? That's not right. Constitution, strength, wisdom, and intelligence. Okay. Ain't supposed to do that, I don't think. You are, oh, okay, gotcha. Citizen and global buffs. So it just doesn't tell me which is which. Gotcha. Is this lawless territory? No, we're not in lawless, but, well, we're level 10 anyways. So we lost our PvP protection at level 10. Oh shit, I thought about gonna crash. But you when you're carrying a crate anyways, you lose PvP protection. So if you were level 8 or 9, and you're carrying a crate, you still can be PvP'd. I keep seeing people trash talk this game, but I'll see people streaming it and it looks so cool. So I don't know. I mean, the best thing you can do is try it out yourself. That's all I can tell you. Pick a low pop server so that you're not stuck in a queue for 5 hours. Get in, spend a couple hours, see if you like it. If not, you can refund it. What I'd tell you to do, you know, watch me, watch YouTube videos for sure. But hey, look, there's another great runner. But definitely spend some time of your own in the game. See what it's like. And you can always refund it. So a lot of the trash talk is from launch day. I mean, people have been shitting on the game forever. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever necessarily like shit on the game, but I mean, hopefully I've always been constructive, but oh shit. I don't like that. What's going on? Why do you got a 2-star out here, man? Get away, dude. I've definitely have hate-love relationships with this game over the last 8 years. So I also tend to try to be very middle of the road. Tell everyone how I see it. Not fanboy or doom. But you express doubts. Well, I still express doubts, yeah. I mean, I've been pretty on. I don't know. You know? It's right about... Oh, why am I getting the combat noise? I was right about the continent being only one. Right about the beta in 2026. Of course, there was the Steam release and getting information ahead of time for that. So hopefully I'm right about everything else. Are there any other summon pets? So right now you can summon a tank, a healer, or a DPS. A DPS can be set to melee or ranged. As a life skiller, does this game have a dedicated life skiller system like mining? Oh yeah, no, you have tons. Why is there a Grim right there? Yes, there's you can actually completely level your character up just through artisanship if you want. The hard part about that is Phantom X bingo card. I'd be done with that. The hard part about that is just money. Like it costs a lot of money to be a trade skiller. So, you know, you have to figure out. That's why it's good to join a guild that can sort of funnel stuff to you, because it just takes a lot of money to try to make it as a pure life skiller. But it's possible for sure. People have leveled to 25 just doing life skills. I'm a Star Citizen player. I get it. Yeah. There you go. Caravans like Silk Road. Kinda. Yeah. My fave saying for AOC is it's going to be such a great game in 10 years. Yeah. The Asmon. What did he say? 2038? Can you run this on an ancient CPU? No, probably not. It's UE5, so if you can't run UE5's games on that, then no. Graphics ain't too shabby, but running in slow motion. Yeah, it's because we're burdened because we have 2 crates. So you can see here I'm encumbered. So when you carry crates, it slows you down. It would be incredibly slower. It would be so much more slow if we didn't have our mule. So having the mule is actually letting us go 100%. So. Without the mule would be a bitch. Hit 14 on just life skills this go. Yeah, you can 100% life skill. Oh, you can sit in AFK fish and level up that way if you want. As long you get a program that lets you to just hit the I key, you know, every 15 minutes so that you don't AFK out. You can just sit, well, actually you can't do that because your fishing rod will eventually break. But oh, here's a shout in chat. Which one of you mark ass bitches took my crate when I DC'd? Meet me outside the gates. Well, Argatha, welcome to alpha testing. I would need multiple rods, so you just swap. Oh, that's actually a good point. All right, we're here. I can't kick it into high gear. This is, oh, I guess I can dash. All right, where's the crate turn in here? Is it in the same spot? In the back? Where's it at? Ah, shit. Cooking station. All right, yeah, same spot. All right, we made it in 25 minutes, guys. That's pretty consistent. 9:15 was when we started, right? 9:40. So this is Ashes of Creation, not entirely new. I've been in development for 9 years. It has, however, just hit early access on Steam. So what's the point of the game? It's an mmorpg game. So the point of the game is to progress your character, earn money, defeat tough things. All right, let's see what we get for our turn in. Sell crate. Is this the common one? All right, so it's still basically 60 silver. So this is what it was yesterday when we ran a common. So we'll sell that. All right, now I have to take this off him onto me, and we'll sell this one. This is uncommon. Okay, we got 91 silver, 67 copper. So in total, what do we get? What is that? Shit, I can't do the math, guys. All right, 1 gold, 62 silver. I got to tell you, that was fast. That was a incredibly fast way to make 1.5 gold, basically. Is that right? Yeah, basically 1.5 gold. It took 25 minutes, but you know, if I go out 25 minutes killing stuff, I'm probably not making anywhere near that in 25 minutes in a sort of a mob grind. So, I'll take that. I'll take it. Do you think when the players start asking about, so fast travel is an interesting thing. I actually am starting to be more and more in favor of fast travel, believe it or not. Only because of some of the PvP reasons for not having fast travel are sort of getting less and dumbed down. So we have less of a real need for fast travel, but a lot of folks will not agree with me on that. I ran a crate from Joeva to Marileth before the mule and it took 38 minutes. Yeah. Got the mule and it took 18. So we took probably a little bit longer of a path than if it only took you 18. But that's okay. We didn't die. Is the damaged pet way stronger than other pets? Yeah, but it's going to be best if you manually control its skills. You can set it on, you can set your pet onto auto. Shit, what's going on here? I would actually tell you just to move the skills onto your bar and just manually do it. So, thank you for the partner anniversary message. We went, which way did we go? So we went basically this road from Joeva. We cut through Lionhold here and we went basically straight over down to, from Marileth. So that's been our route. You got 40 silver for the same route? On what kind of, what crate? I would love some zero material only flight pass. Yeah, I mean, I think we have to do something. Honestly, even if it was just like a teleport to your hometown, to wherever you're a citizen. Like, not even having it all over the world, but just hey, you're a citizen here. You can every 10, 20 minutes teleport back. I think would be such a good thing for the game. Make me run everywhere else, sure. But when my bags are full and I want to turn something in. Now, the argument for that would be that Steven and team will tell you, well, if you're full of materials, we want we want risk. So we want you to have to run back with that bag full of ore so that people can try to kill you for it and take your stuff. And so that is why that's part of that flow to it, is this desire for PvP and risk. But we see risk getting less and less as we move forward in development, right? You can already see that, they extended PvP protection from level 5 to level 10, and they extended it to everywhere in the world. So you're seeing a lot of that PvP stuff get less and less and less and less. The only thing I don't like about crates is we didn't earn any experience, and there's no character experience to that. So we just kind of spent 25 minutes. So if you're somebody that doesn't have much time, you're going to have to make some choices. Do I level my character? Do I try to make money? And unfortunately, the best way to make money is not through a leveling process. So you are going to have to make some tough choices, which I wish we could get some sort of experience for the turn-in, but whatever. Is the damage pet also stronger than yourself? I've not tested it. I mean, the damage pet works pretty well. So you turned in 2 greens and got 40 silver. That's what server are you on? Would love to see classes and their skills, passives, etc. So the classes are going to be rogue. Let's see if I can get them all. Rogue, fighter, ranger, bard, cleric, tank, summoner. What am I missing? Mage. So you have 8 primary classes, and they play like you would think them to play. I'm on Vyra. Actually, class design is very well done, and combat's very well done as well. I think a recall every hour would be good middle ground. Yeah, I agree, actually. You're on Payloon. Okay. Vira's a newer server, so there's also not as much time and to for the server to have developed, so those prices will probably change. Am I a dev? No. I've just followed this game for far too long. It is a nice game. We've had a Hearthstone for so long to not have one. Yeah, I think there has to be something like that. You know, I get the running, you know, and you can make it like you can't teleport with a crate. Okay, sounds good. Make us run the crate. Or some sort of restriction based off of weight, or well, we don't have a weight system, but I don't know. Do you know if they have enabled where you can change? Yes, you can. You can drop citizenship, and I think it's instant actually. There used to be a cooldown. They removed that for some reason. No idea why they removed it, but they did. Which sets up scenarios. I think it's Resna where Polar had like won every election because they could vote for their Polar person, drop citizenship, immediately go vote in another place. Which is apparently intended, by the way, not a bug. I don't know why they changed it, but that's what they wanted. So how expansive is the world so far? Here's your map. It feels big. You know, it definitely feels big. So we have one, oh shit. We have essentially one continent, and this is all we'll release with. So there's still a little bit of missing area, like right here. And there's not a lot of POIs, but it's pretty big. And they'll hopefully still add on the second continent later. What's up, Dark and Stormy? I feel like the game tutorial for crates would be better to... Yeah, no, the tutorial needs a lot of work on crates. With citizenship being account-wide, if you drop citizen, it removes your vote. But not on the initial, right? From what I heard, because there was a big back and forth, Hoovesy, on Discord. Because there was a lot of frustration with... Or maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there was a whole lot of conversation about Polar. And Polar getting all these mayorships over on Resna. Ko, I appreciate the follow. Did I miss anybody? Let me see. Yeah, why did it not show up there? Is it Selkit? I appreciate the follow as well. I don't know why that's not showing up over where I normally watch. Weird. Weird, man. All right, what are we gonna do now? Will you go up into the anvil at any point since it's not as developed? I probably won't, but they've added more. Royer started up there, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he's still on here. I don't know if he's still working out or not, but I don't know. Then it must be a bug. Yeah, because I remember that there was a lot of conversation, and it was clarified by the mods that it was intended to be working as it was. Yeah, there you go. Royer's talking about Polar has many mayorships. So this is Ashes of Creation. So yeah, I am rocking one of the new cosmetic cape rewards. Unfortunately, I can't wear. I have to pick. So even though this is a cape, here. So even though this is the cape, like I can't. I don't care about that. I can't come in and wear my Face of Sorrow skin. So if I put on my Face of Sorrow skin, which is here, and now you can see that, but the cloak doesn't work now. So I have to pick one or the other. Yeah, this is Ashes of Creation. The hooded one looks goofy on your character. Yeah. I mean, this is my favorite skin, but yeah, you can't, it won't change the cloak, unfortunately. All right, what do we want to do? I don't know what I have here do I have anything to be able to even do another crate run? We don't have enough glint, I can tell you that. So we'd need to get some glint. What do I have in storage? Go see. Where do you get skins? Right now, so there is a store. So let me show you the store. So there is a store where you can buy some skins. So these are all available right now. I don't know if you can see all these or not, but there you go. There has been a delay getting stuff, but they sold skins for a long time. So there are also just a lot of skins that are not out yet, or getting out. This skin is, I think, from 2022, something like that. 2023. Joshua, I appreciate the follow. This game looks like a 2004 game made on UE5. Oh my god. Chad, I don't want to get pulled into this. Not again. What do we have here? Oh yeah, I forgot I had some maps. All right, so we'll need 12. I mean, we're just gonna have to harvest a bunch of shit, aren't we? Gonna have to fish, gonna have to... So it's definitely best to do uncommon. That's something that's very clear right now. So let's, I don't know. I feel like crate running was very successful. Let's go down 25 USD a pop. Yeah, it's 42 here. Rage bait, don't acknowledge it. That one drives me nuts though. That one drives me crazy. How do we progress? Started playing. So you can do it. There are certain quest chains all the way through about level 7 to tap into, and then it becomes a grind for the most part. Now there are also what are called commissions. So let's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's grab, where's the commission board? Here. So we're going to do some harvesting to try to get a crate. So we're going to go here. And we can get these commissions, and commissions will let us, we'll just give you extra gold and things, experience and stuff for things you're already doing. Right. So we're already going to go out and do oak and do ash. And stuff like that. We're not doing the copper and the rubies though. So if you come, and they have, oops, they also have, combat related mission boards. I'm not sure where that one is. Actually, it's up here, isn't it? And you can grab that as well. So it's just little extra ways to earn experience and gold while you're out playing. So, what are the treasure maps? Yeah, treasure maps can come in one of two ways. Either faded treasure maps, which have to be restored, and there's a whole lengthy process to restoring it. You know what I'm gonna do? Because we're gonna have to do these over in the other area as well. So while we're not gonna kill these just yet, I am gonna take these because I'll be able to do this over in Miraleth. So we'll take all those and the Minotaur actually. Oh, quest log's full. Quest log's bugged right now. So well, let us go to 20. You're supposed to be able to do 30, but won't let us. But treasure maps come in, yeah, 2 different forms. So, the ones I have are faded, which means I have to restore them, which requires a crafting thing that I don't have right now. A crafting recipe that I'll have to pick up in order to be able to, or I can have somebody else do it for me, potentially. I don't want to spend money on that. So, but treasure maps largely are, I think they only drop from humanoids. So, keep that in mind as well. We're going to go south of here. So we're going to run down here towards, the Daragal Estates, just because there's a lot of rocks to mine and some trees. And so hopefully we can get, what we need for a crate. Hopefully uncommon. I guess I could have checked the market, but I did not. So, oops. I don't know. Maybe we can fight our way as well. Might as well fight, right? Go attack. Get out of defensive stance. Go get them. But treasure maps are a lot of fun. I love treasure maps. Treasure maps were what God, I don't even know how many streams we did where all we did were treasure maps. Because it is a lot of fun, and you never know what you're going to get, and blah, blah, blah. But they did drastically change treasure maps, and I don't know, I don't like it. Oh wait, we got a new spell. Let's cast this. Soul Flare. Oh wow, that was nice. Holy shit. Okay. You just picked up a faded map. Yeah, so you're gonna have to turn that into something else. A usable map, but you know, once you do, it's fun. Something for everyone to know. If you do find the recipe, it's like for a monocle or something. Uh-oh, TikTok thinks I'm not live. Hold on. Why do you do this, TikTok? Why do you do this? There we go. God damn it. What was I don't even remember what I said now. Can you sell treasure maps? Yes, they can be actually very meaningful ways to make money. Now I will say treasure maps, you can also get on a rare chance some incredibly useful, expensive stuff. So always be mindful when you're selling them. But if you get the recipe for the monocle thing that you have to use, definitely consider how much you sell it for, because it's worth a lot of money, because that's a recipe that will pay its way forward easily. Loading screen goes on and on. Is that a bug? Yes, it is. Were you already in game, or were you trying to log in? So there can be some server worker bugs where going from one server worker to the other launches a loading screen. It shouldn't do that, but it will do that sometimes. Does gear drop from mobs yet? Yes, we've actually got quite a bit today. What do we got? I don't know, somewhere in here. It's a mess looking, but yeah, we've been getting some gear drops today. I was trying to log in. I was on a 170 queue, and then so you got through the queue, and then you're stuck on loading. That sucks. See, that's the kind of stuff that needs to be fixed, right? Those are the things that you know, that probably need to be those priority bug fixes, and I'm sure they are. You know, when you got players that can't even get into the game to test it out, that's just like a huge frustration, right? Maps were put in when you couldn't get copper. That's true. That's true. Then maps were the best way to get copper after you could get yeah, that's true. I don't know if I should wait on this loading screen. I mean, you can, but it's probably not going to let you in, but you might. Is this your first time logging in, or do you already have an existing character? Because the other thing is that the server worker you're trying to log into just might be down, unfortunately. What do we have here that's... Oh, the mycelians, yeah. That aren't actually there. I guess we can just mount up and run that way. GG, I appreciate the sub. Should I do all kinds of gatherings or just focus on one? You might as well just, well, how many bags do you have? Your bags are going to fill very fast. It's probably more efficient to focus on one and make sure your bags are all set for that. Because, you know, with your bags, right, you can carry 43, for example, with this novice mining satchel versus 20. So it probably is more efficient to, this is Ashes of Creation, to just go out with one thing in mind. I'm somebody that has a hard time doing that. I see something and I just want to harvest it, so. That's a me thing, though. Yeah, this is Ashes of Creation, currently on Early Access, Alpha, and Steam. Clayton, I appreciate the sub over there on YouTube. Are there other houses in this game? Are there player houses? There will be freeholds. Yes, they are not currently in. There is also supposed to be inns, so you can have your own inn room. And then there's in-node housing. Now, you know, where do we get with all of it? Who knows? Freeholds were in temporarily at one point, and they got removed. Oh shit, where did my pet go? Dude, what happened? What happened? And now I can't use that because I don't have a pet. All right. Senor Pet, where did you run to? God, there's so many flowers here. It's almost easier probably just to try to get uncommon flowers than going tree to tree. Hopefully I can get things in. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot to do. Are only streamers allowed to play this right now? No. Just go to Steam. You go to Steam, search Ashes of Creation. You'll see it there. Looks pretty sick. Massive map too. Yeah, the map's only is not even half of what it's supposed to be eventually. Looks like a realistic World of Warcraft. It is nothing like World of Warcraft. I wish, but I don't even compare the two, to be honest. And I don't think it's fair to either to compare the two. We think launch will be, I think launch will be early 2027, but maybe mid. We'll see. But player houses definitely are something that will eventually be put in. Now, how much do we actually get to decorate things is highly unknown. Overall, you guys advise play it now or wait. How do you feel about alpha testing games? If you're not someone that can deal with the alpha testing, the wipes, the server downs, we just had someone that, you know, waited who knows how long in a queue to get in, finally got to load in and couldn't load in, and probably is going to have to go right back into the queue. So if you get frustrated by those things, then I would wait. And there's no harm in waiting. You could almost just wait until January. In January, we're going to know a lot more about the direction of the game. So take what's in front of you. Yeah. How are you playing? How are you playing it? I just bought it. I mean, it's been in early access now for a week and a half. Any plans on console? No, highly doubted. Unless the game becomes wildly successful, there won't be a reason to put it on console. All right, so we're just trying to get uncommon stuff. Maybe I should have just bought it. I guess I could have checked the marketplace. It says the servers are down. Yeah, they shouldn't be down. I mean, I'm still playing. All right. Do I have something for harvesting? I do, right? What do we have first? We have wisdom. All right, but we can do is a harvesting experience scroll. Let's see, processing, adventuring, crafting, gathering. There we go. Might as well get some extra experience while we're doing this. Yeah, are you trying to access the PTR? Oh, that's a good point. Wonder how PTR access works now with no dropdown. You know, are we going to have a PTR anymore? That would be my question to you, Hoofsy. Do you really think we're going to have PTR? Or is that done with for now? Interesting question, right? Hopefully they bring back the PTR. But yeah, that would be my first question to you is like, well, what do you expect? I don't have an answer for that one. Yeah. There it goes. Oh, so you're getting in the server. That's good. All right. This is a shit ton of flowers, guys. Are we getting anything worth our time, though? Man, we've only gotten 3 uncommon out of all that. So maybe I should just go look at the buy. Hey, there's some mycelium over there. Let's walk over there and kill some shit, too. Keep things flexible. Keep things fun. What do we have? Destiny awards still? What do we have to turn in? I don't... Oh, what was this? Become a citizen. Okay. Sure. What's the last one? Deliver a construction crate. Yeah, we ain't going to do that anytime soon. No, sir. Why are you looking for uncommon? Because we get twice the money. Well, not twice. So we just ran a crate, 2 crates from Marileth to Joeva. One was common, one was uncommon. And out of that, we got the common, we got basically 60 silver. And the uncommon gave us basically 92 silver. You know, so is it required? I guess not. And Royer did confirm for us actually that you can put in rare and stuff like that as well to influence the crate. So maybe I should just go back, see what's on the market. And, you know, if it becomes cost effective to purchase the uncommon versus trying to just come out here and harvest, maybe we'll do that instead. Oh shit, we got a heroic. You just get more money. We got basically 1.5 gold and 25 minutes of work, which is nice. I really, really want to get the mule that carries 2 crates. I would love for that to happen, but we'll see. Is all this progress going to stay until 1.0? No, there will be a reset. For sure. There will. I'm definitely for launch. Barry, I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. But there definitely will be resets. Planning to play the game tomorrow, sir. Please enlighten me. What's the best DPS PvE class? I mean, I don't know, chat. What do you think? Rogue? Is Rogue or Fighter kind of tails off at the end, right? At higher levels? Is that what I've heard? Is that accurate? I feel like the Rogue, it's probably a cross between Rogue and... The Ranger has not received love forever. People like the Ranger still, but it's not had love for a very long time. Tell you how, are you talking about crates? How does the price of mounts look right now? Oh, probably not. I've not even looked at mounts, to be honest, because the hunting thing is so broken right now. Rogue is good for melee? Yeah. Rogue and Ranger does a lot. There you go. Mage has been doing all right, but I'm level 12 with mid bad gear. Yeah. Gear is, that's a good point. Gear is highly, highly important here. It's part of the switch to Steam. They've made gear much more important to your growth as a character. So. Oh, this is Ashes of Creation. Fighter has life still. Oh, that's true. All right, come back here, man. Grim, they don't want you. I do. Where are you going? Oh, that was some big ass damage right there. Yeah, this is Ashes of Creation. I wonder what the spread of classes played looks like. That's an interesting question. I wonder if they could tell us. I feel like that's something they would tell us. Ashes of Creation currently on early access. Alpha on Steam. It is an mmorpg. Build as a PvX game. Oh, hey, I just realized something. I can use uncommon of anything, right? So I can mix and match. So do we have... So we have 9. All right, we do need to get into ore. Where is the respawn? Because I feel like... Okay, over here. I feel like there was a lot of... ore when we were pulled into here before. Oh, there you go. There's some basalt and stuff. Let's go check that out. You're welcome. But yeah, wipes will 100% happen for sure. For all of us. Someone streamed a Node War today. I'm pretty sure the game is dead now. Yeah, it is highly, highly unbalanced. Or not unbalanced, just unstable. For sure. Do you know what server that was on? I think they overestimate how much people want more PvP. Yeah, I think you're right. I think, well, and I think but you're starting to see things lessen on that front. So it is definitely, so the history, in my opinion, you know, when Jeffrey Bard was originally here, things were more balanced. He left in what, 2021? Things really gradually over the next 2 years or so shifted more and more towards PvP and less of PvE, to the detriment of the studio. I think a lot of people got turned off. A lot of your lifelong folks, people I played, Diggs and Neuro to a degree, Diggs for sure. People that had been following for a while really got turned off by that. But here in the last couple of 2-3 months, they've really started switching back towards that PvE experience. So we'll see. I think that was my opinion in that, is that they're trying to get the New World crowd. My opinion, but unable to loot. Uh-oh. Let's see why. Oh, because it's uncommon. All right, can we shrink down this stuff? Yes, we can. Then we can move a lot of this around. All right, we might just, yeah, like I said, we might just have to, oh, that's copper. Okay. We might just have to hit the market and see what we can buy. We don't need a ton. Each crate only needs 12. So, it looked like me doings. Oh, and WoW in 2005. PvP is and always will be a vocal minority in MMOs for sure. Yeah, you hear him talk about World of War or New World all the time. I don't think the switch away from PvP is what doing New World though. Is there any in-game dungeons raids implemented? There are some. Yes, there is some. There is some open world. Everything's open world. There's no instanced content at this point, but there are dungeons. I can show you, like, here's one, the Fallen Forge. We have another big one over here with the Tower of Carfin. And then there are a lot of little smaller open areas as well. So you have, like, yeah, Baneswood, you have, or sorry, not Baneswood. You have, here, Oakenbane. What are some of the others? Hall Adjudication. So you have these other little areas that you can, we're down here at the Darrigal Estates that are open, sort of open dungeons. Endgame is largely PvP and economy though, at this point. So I feel like they shifted focus to PvE before finishing the core PvP stuff. I think there's a reason for that, Hosey. PvP being minority is a myth. Maybe it's better to say PvP all the time is a myth, or is the minority, and not PvP some of the time, if that makes sense. I love PvP when I want to. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. PvP some of the time, but not all the time. I read a Steam review, I think, that made it feel like there was a lot of possible griefing in the open world by PvPers. Is that the case? No. Yudo, what's up? It's possible. So evolutionary, I should rephrase that. So it's possible. I'm past level 10. Once you hit level 10, anybody can kill me. I have no protection anymore from PvP. That being said, the reality is, if I don't fight back and someone kills me, they get corrupted. And so corrupted puts them as a big red target on the map. It makes them easier to kill. And when they die, they suffer big penalties, including losing gear. And when you have a game that gear is the most important part of the game, for the most part, you don't want to lose gear. So there really is not open world griefing that much. I've been streaming this since October of last year, and I think we've probably been killed 4 times on stream, maybe. So that review is a little bit, it would sound like is probably misleading. Oops, god damn it. In Classic, the PvP servers are the biggest. That looks like Ion. Maybe. Ion 2, I hope you're saying. Oh, damn. We're about to out of inventory again. So I don't know that we have a way to fix this one. Do I really need the wood, I guess? We can probably... But does that give us enough space? I don't think so. I dislike this bag system, by the way. It is not my favorite. I don't think we can pick that up, no matter what I do. Oh, no, we can. All right, let me get rid of this. Wood is easy to come by, so let's move that there, and then we can pick this up. All right, we're going to just run back, I think. Do we think we can take a level 10 1 star? Should we try to find out? We're right by the respawn, so let's try to find out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Shield yourself. All right, I just got to keep Hex up. There we go. Back to Hex. Actually, they're not doing a lot of damage, so I can probably do a little bit of that. Let's keep our healing going for the pet. Make it shield itself a little bit while we try to get health back. Keep the healing going. Keep the shield going. I don't know. Are we going to make it? We look okay, right? We're going to do okay. Why is it not hexing? Hex, you mother... Alright, shield yourself. Alright, we're good. What did we get? 1,360 experience. Not the most effective, but you know what? It worked. Alright, what am I missing here? This is Ashes of Creation. Do you play Ion 2? I mean, not a lot. They changed so much we could even just getting into the game. I don't think we can from over here anymore. When Lawless Zones first came out, I always thought it was a carrot for PvP testing. Oh no, they've kept that, man. I hate that. The idea of Lawless Zones, it's whatever. Actually, the rotating nature is what I don't like. I think if you just kept it standard, it'd be fine. I like Arcade. Bags are terrible. I agree. Yes. Bags are not fun. How do you get early access? Go to Steam. The game is only available on Steam anymore. It's not available in their store. So go Steam and you can buy it there. It costs, it's currently on sale for USD anyways. It's like $42.50. Does it take obnoxiously long to level? I mean, so I'm soloing, which is not an ideal way. If you're in a guild group and you're running dungeons, the sweats can get to 25 in like 24 to 36 hours. A day and a half, they'll be max level. If you know all the places to hit for leveling. So yes, it is very much still an alpha. But it is a grind for most of us that aren't going to sweat our way through. It's a very much a grind. So is it safe to log out while processing materials and log on to claim them? Yeah. Yeah, you're processing. Once you've got it processing, you can go do whatever you want. It'll be there when you come back. I'm on Vira. I would recommend Vira right now. It's pretty... There's not a lot of player pop here, so it's chill. The downside with Vira, I will say though, if you decide to come to Vira, is that it will probably be the first one to merge, if there is a merge. This game is so good. I'm glad you're having fun. For the right people, it's a lot of fun. So, made it to level 20 yesterday. Felt rewarding. Oh, that's nice. Very cool. You're almost there, man. Making your way to 25. We're just gonna, I think, run in this way and kill some wolves. I got rid of my pet because your pets can die. Lawless ocean boundaries may need to be revisited. Feels bad getting flagged when you go 10 feet into the coast. Yeah. I don't know. That was, I don't necessarily like the idea of lawless oceans, but whatever. I hate that I can't run through my own pet. That drives me nuts. The collision drives me absolutely insane. Oh shit, that's a big old boy. What level is he? 14? All right, you know what? We're just gonna run in. If you die, do you have to do the corpse thing? Yes. You don't have to. It is it's time limited as well. Your corpse will despawn. And when you die, you drop what, 50% of your materials, and you can get 50% back. So you will lose something. You will not be able to get everything back. But you can go back and get some of your stuff. Where would you say is a good zone for level 10 solo leveling, or a good experience zone? I mean, there's a lot of stuff around Oakenbane. Over here on Marilath that you could probably do on your own, which would include some 1-stars. And there's also a lot of stuff sort of south here as you're on your road to Nuela. There's a bunch of goblins down here. Well, at level 10, you're going to be out of their range. So maybe more in this area. How's the content while leveling, and is there a fun end game? I mean, content dies off after level 8, 9, 10, somewhere in there. It becomes more of a grind. I mean, there's content. There's just not a ton of it. There's not a lot of quests. One of the hardest things I have with this game is trying to connect to it in a meaningful way when there's no lore. Like, there's nothing for me to be like, oh, I love that story. I love this character. I love this group of people. Like, there's no lore in the game right now. And I get that they want to sort of keep some of it, you know, for surprise for when the game releases, but I think it would be such a much better experience if I was able to really connect with parts of the game that I can't right now. So in game is largely PvP though, PvP and sort of economy crafting stuff. I mean, this whole game basically is an economy based game. Everything centers around economy. Bunley started this character on Lyneth because my friend plays here. Not knowing pirate software is on the server. Yep, good luck with the pirates. They were fun. I did one of the live streams that they did. That Ashes of Creation did on YouTube. Which one was it? It's the one where we fought, like they did like a monster coin event. And we fought Steven playing in a character. I was actually in Thor's group. It was pretty cool. He was fun. It is open world PvP. Only place you really can't PvP. Well, you can PvP anywhere, but if you PvP like here, the guards will kill you. Sup, man? I won a key from you a year ago. Oh, what's up? And I'm just getting addicted to Ashes since then. Thanks for the experience. I even started streaming the game. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. You know, now that we have the content creator program, I'm trying to wait for them to give us keys, but they haven't, so I don't think they will. Which makes me wonder what the hell the content creator program's for, but anyways. All right, we got to get rid of some stuff. We were going to try to do some crates, right? So what do we have? All right, we're just looking for rare and uncommon at this point that we currently have. So we have, I'm going to write this down. So for the wood and flower shit, we got what, 12. So I'm probably not going to run a heroic. So we got 1 crate worth of uncommon for that. Let's see, we got 10 basalt and oh, okay, we got 12 ore, so that's good. I don't have any fish. Hopefully fish will not cost a lot. And actually, let's go look in our inventory. Let's go over here. Let's look in our storage. Man, my storage is all sorts of jacked up. I guess we have some fish. All right, let's actually just first get rid of all this stuff. All right, we're gonna get rid of the stuff we aren't gonna use. So there's that. All right, we're gonna try to just put everything together that we need. So, oh, I didn't know I had epic granite. I really don't want to get rid of those if I can avoid it. Just because it is harder to find copper and zinc and stuff versus your trees and things. All right, uncommon stuff. Let's get all this going here. Actually, I want to keep the flax. If we can keep the flax. All right, so we got enough for 2 crates within that. So that's good. So then we need to look at... We got enough for 1 crate with the stone, so we need stone and fish. So... Oh, for those of you who are asking, here's those maps. So we have a Fated Treasure map and Epic and Comic. The Epic one, if we can turn this into a map, will probably give us some really cool shit. But that's a whole process, and like I said, I don't even yet have the right crafting parts to even do that. So whatever. Just checking something real quick. All right, let's go see what we can buy. Oh, this is where collision also drives me absolutely freaking insane. What do we have? Let's just see. We want bluegill. Let's say bluegill. Search by item. God damn it. Bluegill. And uncommon. Let's see what it costs. I don't want a fillet. All right. 4 silver. Fuck you. Sorry. 1 silver. What in the hell? I mean, that's eating into all sorts of... Man, this is all 1 silver. Talk about goddamn expensive over here. All right, you know what? Before we search that, let's actually just look at like granite. Uncommon. All right, 20 copper. Perfect. Let's buy 12 of those. Actually, yes, 12 of those. And then we're good there. That's only 2 silver. I mean, I'm fine with that. So that'll be all of our stone related stuff, and then we have that. So we just need... Why is fish so damn much, man? Ursharak, I appreciate the follow. We might have to try to maybe... Actually, let me look. What does what does it take? Let's double check this. I won't have to go AFK fish until I get... enough stuff to run uncommons. Fish or carcasses? So, what do we have? We can do bluegill. Let's check this again. Oh, I gotta go to materials. Let's just keep looking. 1 silver though, damn. But then you get an uncommon fillet. Do the fillets count? No. Go fishing. I know, but I don't want to make y'all sit here and watch me. Holy hell, 10 silver. Joeba, you got some jacked up prices, man. I'm almost starting to think 1 silver is probably the best. That would be 12 silver a crate, man. That's eating into that profit quite a lot. But I guess if there's no other option, What is the other bass? Yeah, it's all still a silver. Oh, that's right. 5. Shit. You're right. Good. Thank you. Sorry. So okay, that's much more tolerable, actually. Let's see if we can just still find a better price. It looks like 1 silver is generally what everything's going for, though. Thank you for reminding me of that it's only 5 per. Here I am stressing, man. Yeah, it looks like just... All right, I know you guys are so excited watching me do this. Okay, how many do we need? We also have some rares, which are gonna offset that a little bit. So we can just buy, I don't care. We'll buy 1 of these. That'll be, let's see, 5 for that. And then we just need 5 more. So we'll just buy all of these. Okay. We should be good. Where is there a mailbox over here? Or do I gotta run all the way to the, oh, it's over here. All right, guys, we're gonna start our, wait, where did, all right, are they already here? Okay. Go build our crates. The rate of uncommon fish being caught, you'll be fishing for an hour? That sucks, man. So it's all sort of jacked up then, basically. All right, let's get our day strider. Brother, there you go. I don't know why I have to hit you 5 bazillion times. Actually, where are you? There you go. Get our tickets. All right, server's struggling, guys. Server is struggling. Joeva can be a bitch. I can't click on this guy. This server might crash. Is there a way to see the loot drop tables of individual mobs that you know of? If you go to Ashes Codex, they have had things there. So the data for why can't I get... Is there some other reason I can't click this guy? Does anybody know? Oh, shit. I just had it. All right, there we go. So if you go to Ashes Codex, you can probably find a lot of it there. Now, they have hid some of the... So Ashes of Creation has, Intrepid, has done a lot of hiding of the information. It used to be very clear. You could go in the files and find it super easy before. But they have hid it. It's not nearly like that anymore. So I don't know how up to date... I don't know how up to date Ashes Codex is. Codex is out of date, and the person running it is on break. Well, you know why, Gravin? It's because Intrepid completely shut off the API stuff to getting that information. If you go to Icy Veins, they've like scrubbed everything because they also lost access. I think what I heard was that Codex was trying to negotiate with Intrepid to be able to continue to do what they were doing. Sounds like they were told no. Name's called Ashes. Yeah, Ashes of Creation. All right, let's go up here. Let's just do what we were doing. All right. Add one of our uncommons. Gotta add 12 of these. And 11, 12. And And then fish carcasses. All right. All right, so here's our uncommon crate. We are going to go deposit this onto our mule. And then we're going to go make another. And that one's going to stay on our back so that we can transport to. Man, it's so damn dark here. All right. Here we go. So we got 2 crates. Assuming we make it, this should be about 1.8 gold, which is good for us. Oh shit. All right. Where'd my pet go? Hold up. I want the pet here just in case something does try to kill us. It can hopefully help. All right, guys. Our path's going to be pretty much the same, I think. That was a pretty good path. The only real sketchy part's kind of right through here. But... all right, let's count down. So we're starting 10:38. We'll see how long it takes us. 10:38. Been 25 minutes most of the ways. I just basically run I only have 2 options on my server right now where I'm at, and that is well, I have more than 2, I guess. For in the Riverlands, I only have Miraleth and Joeva. I could always run up, I think, north into the anvils and probably make a little bit more. But I'm just running back and forth. What's up, Alexandria? Between Miraleth and Joeva. You know, it's like a 25-minute run, 25-minute route. You know, you get with uncommon 1.8 gold or so worth of for a 25-minute run. That's pretty damn good, actually. So, any info on when we're going to use name reservations? No, I wish I could help you. There are so many little things like that who knows? We could put a bunch of dates into a hat and it's probably going to be as accurate as anything else. So, but yeah, anyways, doing this route, I run through Linehold. I'll be curious to see once Winstead is able to accept crates, because the Winstead to Miraleth connection is much shorter. And so once we can actually run crates there, I'll be curious to see what that's like. So for anyone watching, this is a very slow moving mount because we're running crates. Uh-oh. And the spam is back. Buy gold spam. So the other thing they did overnight was to make it so that you had to be level 5 in order to talk in general chat. And the reason for that was to try and combat some of the gold spam, because gold spam was getting absolutely nuts. But here we go. I've already got some from a Mineral Bunny. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry, Mineral Bunny. You're not the one. I read the wrong thing. DTEWGFFFG. It's gold spamming. That didn't last long, guys. That did not take long at all to get around that one. So, although it takes, what, 30 minutes to get to level 5. So, is Diggs playing Ashes? No, he is not. I wish characters didn't have hitboxes in towns. Oh yeah, for sure. The collision stuff's kind of a bitch. Why would someone buy gold that's just going to be wiped eventually anyways? Man, people have been buying gold all through alpha. Phase 1, phase 2, there was RMT. It's wild, but But, you know, I think that speaks to the disposable income that Ashes, some of the core Ashes players have, and to the mindset of who they are. But yeah, especially phase 2. Phase 2, phase 3 has had RMT out there. It's just been nuts, man. Where do you get a mule? So if you go, when you log in, if you go to Briar, so when you first start, if you go to Briarmore Farms, there's an agricultural vendor, and you can buy a mule from there. I think it's like 4 or 5 silver or something like that. Then you have to take that to a animal husbandry table and process it. Now, to process the animal husbandry, it's going to depend on where you're at. I think it's about, I want to say 55 silver. I think I did mine in Joeva. I want to say it was like 50-ish, 50, 55 silver. And then that turns it into the functional mule. I found like 10 cleric bots stacked leveling. I mean, I'm sure that's what they're doing. To get to level 5 will take no time. Goosey Games, what's up? How's the game been so far? It's been fun. I've been testing this since October of last year, and I burned out many times. I'll say this so far right now, I've been playing a lot off stream as well, which is always a good sign. So it's fun for the right person, I should say. My lord, this is so slow. Yes, Chop PvP it is, because we're running crates. Crates weigh you down. Actually, I would be even slower if I was not on this mule. ADHD mind would not handle it. It's where you get all your money from, though. You do have dash to try to speed it up a little bit. I typically will not use dash because I like to have it off cooldown in case I have to run away from something. So, what's up, Cold? You loving it? Yeah. No, I'm glad you're having fun. Intrepid don't care about RMT. Yeah, I mean it's funny because I had a video that's literally 3 years old on YouTube, a short, like it's like 1,200 days old or something, and it's all of a sudden started taking off again, and it was of Steven talking about how terrible gold traders are and RMT and this and that, and it's getting a lot of views because we're back to RMT. So, and they're not really doing much about it. I've known people that, fuck. Sorry. Excuse my language. I wasn't paying attention. Where's my spirit guardian? He is, of course, nowhere with us. Why are these Grim even on the road? See, Intrepid, you need to fix this. Why are the Grim on the road? Number one. They shouldn't be on the road. Shit. We've been complaining about these mob placement forever. God damn it. I thought you disappeared, you dickhead. Sorry, excuse my language. He's still following me. Sorry. Is there any controller play? Right now it's only officially keyboard and mouse. But there are some unofficial people are using unofficially controllers. So, all right, Mr. Spirit Guardian, please stay with us and don't disappear. Do you know where to get weapons? I feel weak at level 8. Either craft them or buy them. You'll get some drops, but those are going to be your two main resources. All right, should we hop the river here? I think this is where we came over, right? Actually, let's just stay to the road. Let's just let's do a traditional route. We'll see what we'll see how much time it takes. Do you have to craft a new mule for every crate run? No. No, you'll keep yours. I'm still trying to get the upgraded crate mule. There's the next stage up is actually the mule will hold 2 crates, and so you can transport 3 at a time. But so far I've not been able to find it, and then I don't have money to pay for it. So, Mint, what's up? Mint fries. Oh, I like that. Is this game made by the No Man's Sky devs? No, that's Light No Fire. No, this is by a studio called Intrepid. I'm excited about this game, but I think I will let it simmer a bit. Playing Guild Wars 2. That makes sense. I don't blame you at all. I think right now for the right person, this game's a lot of fun. But for the wrong person, which is a lot of the people, they will get incredibly frustrated by this game. So if you got something else that's taking your time that you love, keep with it. I would probably come back to Ashes in January. January, you're going to know a lot more about how the fixes have gone. And also that's when they're going to talk to us about beta and release dates. So English sucks. That's all right. I know what you're saying. Any new info about augments? No. The last stream was pretty sucky, to be honest. I think they're hopefully going to start working on the tank and some of the augment stuff here in the next couple of months, but who knows? Yeah, I was not a fan of the last stream. I don't know. They all looked dead tired, number one, and sick. But there was just not. I don't know what the purpose was. So you can put one on your back. Yes. So one on the back, one on the mule. So if you have the mule with 2, then you can carry 3. What are the classes like? The 2 biggest positives about this game, 1 is combat, 2 is class design. Yeah, you can't swap classes, no. You will eventually be able to add what's called a secondary, which augments your primary class. So like I could be a cleric / tank, and that tank secondary augments how I play my primary. So is this a scam? Seen this a few times on my mmorpg websites. It is. I don't believe it to be a scam. Game's been in development 10 years. Man that's making it's lost a lot of money. So if it is a scam, it's been one of the most poorly run scams ever made. Excited how it'll look. Yeah, I mean, I am as well, but you know, I feel like our time's running out. It makes me sad. I am one who wholeheartedly disagreed with moving to Steam. I think it's a short-term game for a long-term. It makes long-term problems for a short-time game gains. But I'm not the one making it, so you know, it is what it is. And with them talking about beta here in 26 and release apparently soon, I don't know, man. We don't got a lot more time. What are you thinking about the game so far? It is very much an alpha. I enjoy it, but it is buggy as shit at times. You know, for the right person, it's a lot of fun. For the wrong person, you're going to refund it and hate it. My best advice to everyone is watch some YouTube's videos about it, watch some streams. You know, there is a 2-hour refund policy. You can always try it out yourself for a couple hours. If you do that, definitely go to a low pop server. Otherwise, you will spend those 2 hours in a queue. You're almost level 15. Oh, that's awesome. Big difference between a scam and a very poorly managed development. And no, that's actually very true. I think that's the best. You know, by me saying it's not a scam is not me saying that things have been run perfectly. Not in any way. I do think there have been a lot of decisions about this that have been very poorly done. You know, but that doesn't make it a scam. This is Ashes of Creation. Currently on Steam Early Access. It is in an alpha. If beta is 2026, as Steven said, release 27, but question is how. Without a lot of content, that's how. I'm going to work on a video on that as well. Where did my GD pet go? I don't even have it anymore. Did he die? I still have the UI. But that's how it really, that is how that happens. It is without a lot of stuff. So. I appreciate the sub, by the way. King. Actually, did that pop through? Why did that not work? Did everyone else load in with EXP debt? I don't think so. I didn't. This is Ashes of Creation. Do you blink? I've been blinking, my brother. Sister, whatever you are. no, I am magically able to hold my eyes open for hours on end. I have internal, I have internal eye drops that just sort of pop out and keep things moist, so that my eyes don't dry out and then I become blind. If you blink, you know, if you can go 24 hours without blinking, you get to see a lot more, you know? So no, yeah, I'll try not to blink as much as I can. All right, we're in an event of some sort. That's where all these flashes are. That's wild, dude. The event was right here, right, guys? Yeah, this is where they were killing everything. So why is it all flashing still? I kind of like the flash, but anyway. Tolnor on release. Nah, Dark and Stormy, that ain't happening. Sorry. You know, when he was asked that did you catch that, right? You always have to be very careful with how Steven says things. Hold on. How'd this person catch up to me? Are they on a better mount? How'd you catch up to me? We're almost there. I'd be very curious to know why you logged in with the XP debt, by the way. Any idea what kind of staffs they will move to post-launch? What do you mean staffs? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. From what I've seen of the gameplay, I'm not hopeful for AOC. Seems the devs have promised too much. Yeah, I mean, a lot's going to get cut for sure. Or added later. I should rephrase that. When I say cut, I mean it's not going to be on launch. Hopefully they do well enough to add it later. I never watched you, man, but I feel you love the game, and for some reason you are heartbroken. You know, my history with Ashes has been one of covering this for... what the hell? What's hitting me? Why are they in the road? See, this road shit needs to be fixed, Intrepid. Come on. I get it. The biggest barriers you need to fix are just being able to log in the game and play it. But then you need to fix this as well. Nothing to see here. Appreciate the follow. You know, the heartbroken stuff, I don't know that I'm heartbroken. You know, it's just a game, right? Life is life. Life is bigger than a game. But, you know, I've been following this for 8-9 years. Been doing content since 2017. I've been able to interview Steven even 3 times. You know, there's a lot, you know, I don't have obviously nearly as invested into this as Steven is, but, you know, there's been a lot of time and stuff put in on this on my end as well. You know, when I do videos every Friday on YouTube, I mean, there's hours a week that go into those. It might not show if it's not done very well, but I try. You know, so to see things, my vision, where I see this right now is in the last, since basically October. And there's a lot of reasons for this. Basically since like August, September, October, we've seen a lot of rushing within Ashes, like a lot of rushed development that wasn't there before. And so that makes that, you know, that just makes me worried about the future of the game and where it ends up and what do we actually get to see from the vision that we had before. So I don't know if I'd say heartbroken, but you know, I want to buy it, but I don't want to waste my money. You know, if you don't like testing games, I would just not buy it. I would wait. And I would wait until January, February, see where it's at, and then maybe go back. I'm going to follow this person. They seem to have a good idea of which way they're going. Although I say that, they just ran right through a seer. But this is why you keep dash on cooldown, by the way. Standalone character creator would be nice. Hey, we were promised that. We didn't get it. Are they using AI? Yeah, they've started using more AI. Yeah, Steven has said that. So same for sleeping makes sense. Oh, with blinking as well. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry if I have a sharp tongue for people who make comments like that, especially appearance comments. It's all good. Oh, so they plan to follow through. Oh shit, what's on me? Why are you on me? I'm just glad they got rid of those terrible AI voices. Oh, they were horrible. All right, son of a bitch. See, I dashed, but these freaking wolves are unaffected by your dash. Again, Steven, fix this. We've been complaining about wolves literally since October of last year. Fix your crap. These are the little micro experiences that make people want to quit, right? They just are. I hope they do bring back some intra-quest voiceover. Yeah. Try killing it? No, thank you. I'm carrying a crate, so that's not a part of this process right now. If I wasn't on a crate, sure. Or carrying crates. Everyone agrees with you, cabbage cart guy. Agrees with me in what way? Oh, but Dark and Stormy, back what I was saying. Yeah, when you talk about the Tolnar in the Underrealm, you got to be very careful and pay attention to what he says. Because there was a comment, shit, I don't know which, I guess we'll go this way. You know, Vladis asked him about those things, and he said, he didn't answer it, is what I'm getting at. He actually went into talking about how they've made progress with the Tolnar, and how there are already some areas of the underrealm developed with assets. He didn't actually answer the question. Just kidding, I love you. We're good. You're a little zesty. It's fun. You should have had me yesterday, man, or heard me yesterday. Some dude, what did the guy come in? Oh, my ears. Like just some like 6th grade shit, 3rd grade, you know, oh, you got big ears. Dude never came back, by the way. I encouraged him to go check out ChatGPT, come back with a little bit better of a, you know, of a dig on me, and let's see how it went, because that one just landed very flat, and the dude never came back. Actually, first he said, oh, I got more subscribers than you, and then he left and never came back. So I think voiceover for intro quests, yeah, they definitely need to bring back the voiceover stuff. But anyways, Dark and Stormy, he never answered that question. So, you know, sorry to say, I don't think we're going to see those. Expedition 33 used to learn, use it to learn, make the game. Oh yeah, no, I think AI can be helpful. Can cargo come from level 4 down to level 3? I think so. Yeah, I think level 3 is when it starts. Pretty sure. Made progress is project speak for. We did some storyboards, but it's not a priority. Exactly. I think one thing that I've learned over the years is you have to be very mindful of how he words things. And on top of that, you know, he has already mentioned in interviews, it was with the Golden Feather Tavern, which if you don't know who they are, you should watch them. They're great. Chibi and Vertec. He mentioned during his interview with them that they already had their first expansion planned. So if you're developing the game, how do you already have your first expansion plan? Well, it's because you have a second continent, the Tolnar, and the Underrealm all ready to go. There's your continent. Or there's your expansion. All right, so here we are. We've made it. What time is it? 11. So we made that one in 22 minutes. It's even faster. It's good. All right, let's see what we get. Holy fuck, 73. The price went down. Man, that's almost 20 silver less. That sucks. Oh, and it does it as daffodil blooms. I wonder how it picks. All right, let's go pick up our crate from him. I assume this is going to sell for the same, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, man. So we made a lot less coming this way than going the other. So are you doing like Black Desert stuff? I mean, Black Desert, Arcage, and Lineage 2 are where they take a lot of their motivation from. So. Albion? No. I love the comment though. Isn't there auto travel? No. Or there isn't an auto. No, there's no auto trouble at all. Hello, this is Ashes of Creation. I've never even dug into what crates are. How do you even get started doing them? So the first thing you'll do with crates, go when you log in. So Briarmore Farms, which is where? Here. I think you can buy this a couple of places, but Briarmore Farms is the easiest to go. If you go into their agricultural, they have an agricultural person that sells, here you go, agricultural supply. If you go there, you can buy your mule. And from there, you just have to take it to an animal husbandry station, either Joeva or Marileth. Actually, let me see if I can go to the station and I can show you. Where is it? So then you can just go and train it. So if you go down to Crate Mule, you can train this. Mule. And that's how you'll get your mule. You don't have to have a mule to do crates, but you're going to want a mule to do crates. As you saw, it's slow. It's slow even on the mule, but it's even slower if you're walking. Hello from Scotland, bud. Hope you're well. I've been looking at this game for a bit now. Looks all right. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm sitting over here in Tennessee. So this is Ashes of Creation. But once you have your mule, then the next thing you have to do is earn. So you have to buy certificates in order to run crates. The certificates were from this dude that we were just sitting by. This vendor. There's different vendors, but I'm only showing you the market commodity one. So you have to buy these in order to package your crate. And these cost tickets, and you get tickets from doing commissions, or from doing buy orders. So the easiest way is to do buy orders. So if we run up here, let's see. You have a bunch of tickets. All right. Yeah, those are the main things. As long as you have your tickets. But for those of you who don't know, you can actually go here to the requisition agent and do buy orders. And that rewards you tickets. And then those tickets allow you to buy certificates. And once you have your certificate, all you have to do is pack your crate. And to pack your crate, back this way. Right here. And then you just pack your crate. So you put in your certificate, and then you have to have 5 fish or carcasses. You have to have 12 wood or plants, and then stone. You pack your crate, and then you transport it. And this does tell you the current prices. Now, this is not entirely accurate because the vast majority of these nodes can't accept crates right now. They're not developed enough to do so. Let's see, what is it to go back? Okay, so this must have this is what we got. We got 91 silver when we did this earlier. So what that basically means is there's been a lot of people running crates. And so the more crates get run, the less value they are. Does the quality of items matter? Yes. So if you put in higher quality items, it'll make your crate a higher quality. So let me go back down here. Now, the way my understanding of how it's supposed to work, if you use an uncommon certificate, you can only go up to an uncommon crate. Now, Royer told us this morning that's not exactly true, and that you can't actually go above. So he I think did a common, and he used some rare items, and that pushed it into an uncommon crate. So I don't think that's planned. I think that's probably a bug that'll get fixed, but my understanding is you're only supposed to be able to go up to that. Maybe that's not right, but and then you can see reputation matters. So I can't do these until I get better reputation as a citizen of the node, and then I can start transporting bigger things. We're 20. I appreciate the follow. What is going on? Why is that not capturing? Hold up. I'm going to check something. Did StreamerBot lose access? No, it says it's connected. That's weird. I don't know why it's not capturing follows from Twitch. Anyways, but yeah, that's the whole process. So better than BG3 or Enshrouded, two vastly different games. So I wouldn't even compare it. You know, BG3 being a classic D&D RPG, probably the best D&D focused RPG ever made. Enshrouded being a survival. This is neither of those. You know, this is an MMORPG with PvP. So, all right, and that's that whole process. We got, how much money did we get? So we're up to about 3 gold. So that's actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. I can't complain about 3 gold. That's going to allow me to do a lot more processing and other things. More of my crafting. Actually, let's see. I don't remember if I have stuff waiting. Oh, we did mulch, didn't we? All right, so we got some bass. Let's pull that to inventory. I think we had made mulch. Yes. Oh, we're a level 3 farmer. And then we can do a lot of other stuff. So we can do blackberries. Right now we can only do what? Blackberry, celery, lettuce, some textile related stuff as well. So you can grow things like that. You just have to buy everything. And then when you have food like that, you can come in here and start to make food. So like this does magic defense, physical power, magical power, physical defense, things like that. So is there a way to get recipes besides mobs? You can buy them off the market. So if we come here, let's see, we can just search by item, search recipe. Search function's not super good on this, by the way. But there you go. You can buy recipes everywhere. It's going to vary based on what you're looking for. But you can also sell recipes. So I'm looking just real quick to see if anybody's selling the treasure map thing that we need. Does not look like it, which doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, a lot of people selling stuff, so you can buy it from here, from the marketplace. I'm sorry, but I'm in Briarmore. I don't see where to get the mule. So you go to the there's a Persian agricultural supply that you have to buy it from. It's not the pure mule because it's like you have to then process that mule. So it should be there. Is it more fun than WoW? No, it is not. It is also nothing to it. It's nothing like WoW, but other than being an MMORPG. But I would not compare it to WoW. When I talk to him, all he does is talk about profession. All right, that's probably not the right one. See if there's anyone you can just buy stuff from. They should be right there together. All right, guys, we are basically at the end of when we normally end. So actually we're over. So it is the holidays. I'm actually going to try to be here pretty much all week. So we'll see. Obviously not Christmas, but definitely going to try to be streaming a little bit more. Normally we only do, for those of you new, number one, thank you for hanging out, watching YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, everywhere. Typically stream Saturday, Sunday mornings from like 7 a.m. to 11, typically now. And gonna hang out, have fun doing that. But with it being the holidays, having some free time, I'll probably pop on a little bit more and kind of hang out with you guys a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. If you haven't followed me here, follow me either on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, hit sub. Quickly, do it now so you get notified. Go watch some of my videos. Did somebody sub before I hang up. RSB, I appreciate you. Yeah, I forgot about the YouTube command. For sure. Yeah, there you go. Who's laughing? Oh man, I don't have my thing up. I can hear it though. Who did the command? Oh, who's he redeemed players? Ardizzle, I appreciate the follow. Hey, hi, chatbot, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate all you guys. Is that all I gotta do is say follow me? Follow? Oh, damn, it's like ringing in my head. All right, guys. Foxy, I appreciate that. Gosh, I love you guys. How do you get early access? Steam. Go to Steam. If you just go to Steam and search Ashes of Creation, it's there. It's currently 15% off, I think. So you can get so for USD it's $42.50 here in the US. There is regional pricing. So we've had some folks, I think it's been as low as like $18.20 depending on where you're at. So but yeah, you can go buy it there. You know, it follows the same pattern of refund policies and all of that. So you got 2 hours. Again, my advice to you, if you're unsure and you do buy the game, do not go to a high pop server. The first place you could maybe roll there eventually, but I would first roll on a low pop server because right now we have a lot of queue issues, a lot of things that they've not yet fixed. And so there is a highly good chance if you go to a high pop server, so Resna on NA or Lotharia on EU, you're going to sit in queue for hours and you're going to burn through that refund policy time. So if you're curious, yeah, definitely just pop onto a low pop server. I'm on Vira. Vira's was added late, and so it's super low pop. And I've not had any big issues at all. There's never been a queue to get into Vira. So definitely pop over here to give it a look. And then you can make your decisions based on that. And yeah. All right, I'm gonna do this one more time. If you like this and you want to hang out with me more, make sure you sub and follow. Mr. Fjord, I appreciate following over there on TikTok. So that you can get notified when we go live. Like I said, I do actually have to go to work tomorrow. I think I have to be there at 10. So I might try to pop on at least for a couple hours in the morning. We'll see. And then I'll be here, 23rd, 24th, all of that. Probably not Christmas Day, but all right, guys. We're gonna do this one at a time because we're in so many places. TikTok, I appreciate you. Love you all over there. Be good. I'll try to get some TikToks up this week. For y'all to look at. So peace. YouTube, you're next. I appreciate you guys. Everyone that's sitting there hanging out, both in the vertical land and the horizontal land. Again, sub if you want to see me again. And yeah, it's been fun. Bye-bye, vertical. Oh, everyone to sub. I appreciate you. All right, guys. See you, YouTube. Twitch. Is there anyone you want to see? Anyone you want me to raid you to?